All right, welcome back, everyone. Despite the sun, yippee! It's been a little bit. Um, so last we left off, you guys left Cobalt Spacewares. Uh, after
Not real. Didn't happen.
after Seagar bought ice and a gem, to make the very first simulacrum. You guys traveled up to this planet over here as you guys found the Veridin. I don't think I told you the name, but it would have said the name. The planet of goblins and kobolds. You guys, in an effort to gain allies for the upcoming war, uh, helped go into a dungeon to defeat a great beast, a dragon and an undead dragon rider. When you guys managed to defeat the beast in the end, all together, very victorious. Everyone put in the equal amount of effort. I'm
I
so
got a
sorry,
fucking
Chris.
sword.
I'm so sorry, Chris.
I got a fucking flaming sword. It does something, I swear.
Okay, let's see. You guys also went into the back room where you found
Went to the
I
the
got a
back
book.
rooms.
Yeah, I knew that was a joke was gonna happen. Fuck you. You guys found a little old working smith of, I don't know if your characters put it together yet, but of the Children of the Sun, where you found the Dusk Hammer. It has a name, I forget. Dust Crusher.
It doesn't exist. It's fake news.
The
Book.
Eye of Scrying. It has with the word Sune inscribed on it.
That's an anime.
And I think there was one more. Let me check.
Hatsune Buku.
Book.
Hatsune Miku.
What to do, Larry?
I got a book.
Oh, right, and a book.
Yeah, I'm currently hold the Dust Crusher. I'm probably never gonna use it, so if anyone wants
I got a flaming blade, but this is the
Everybody
fire
want this
version.
eye?
I don't know what was the other version? Was it ice?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So the thing about the Dark Flame is that you can change it from fire or cold by switching out the part. And let me check the boss, because I think you can change that at the start of your turn.
Cool. Yeah, because now I'm a melee character. Because what are spells? I swing my good
Also-
swords.
Also, let me actually double check something. Why? Oh, it's in here. I know that I have nerfed at least one person's
He's not even
Well-
here. Leave him alone.
bonus damage. Let me just check to see if I did that to everyone else.
Lonus is gone. Please leave him
Oh,
alone.
my bonus damage, my RPG!
Okay.
It's either Box or you.
No, it's a general magic weapon nerf.
Yeah, I think it's me.
It goes to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, not
It's
my
just
sight,
gonna
not
keep
my
nerfing
laugh.
down the bonus damage until it's gone.
Dare you nerf my last laugh? It's what allows me to do damage.
You still do damage. Relax. Chill out.
When you take away my other 3d6.
Okay, so I just skipped one person. Okay. And so, with that, you've gained allyship with the both kobold and goblins, and now the map is yours.
The goblins.
I got
With
16
only-
fucking thousand allies ready to spawn on these folks.
We're ready to jump these fucks.
I got space goblins thinking
Sunder
of
here.
existence. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Time to check that.
You have one last point of interest.
All right, we head that way. We head to the UNLR.
All right.
Comrade.
Unless I
You
need to
try to-
stop somewhere to go pick up some dumbass in a corner.
Quick question: are you going to head through the Children of the Sun territory here to get to this wormhole?
Nope.
Okay,
Fuck,
understood.
Has it been a new day?
I'll allow it.
Okay, good.
GG.
Refresh one of my abilities.
A new day arrives.
A mooding.
We gotta keep track of when a new day and a day is about to end, you know?
Where the fuck is the ship?
North.
But that's what we're
Oh,
about to
shit.
find out.
Do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing.
Don't we have the thing to just skip?
We do. That's why. But I'm mapping this out to see if you guys want to use that now or wait a little bit.
I don't care. Whatever the GPS says is the best route.
The GPS always
Rerouting,
lies.
turn around when possible.
The
Turn
GPS
right.
says
Turn
turn
right.
right when you should be turning left.
So here's the quickest route if you do not jump. If you jump, you can get to like this point of the journey right here.
We'll just, it doesn't matter to me. I don't really care.
All right.
Cortana autopilot.
Darkness.
Oh, Autobots roll out.
All right. So, let me do something real quick.
Wait.
All right. So, as you guys go through the Bahira's Clipcraft 4000's Empire, Vox,
Huh?
for some reason, this area feels familiar to you.
I'm a goddamn robot. What the
You're
fuck?
good.
Holy
The robots
shit.
took over your people. That's what happened.
Oh, maybe.
This used to be the Kos Empire.
So, Zospec, you used your you have the Eye of Scrying. Did you use that?
Yes.
Or no,
I was
What?
just being like, who the fuck wants this?
I see.
Japan.
I have it.
All right, understood. Got it. Carry on.
You will find
Alright.
where Hatsune Miku is when you use it.
Shall
Dear
we
God.
Shall we continue or?
Joel Biden.
Will we continue forward, or will we?
What's this point of interest?
Yeah, that's a strange one.
I have no clue.
New point of
it-
interest
it's-
just appeared, boys.
It's out of
DLC
like
just dropped.
This is out of the map. That's where you pick me up.
New DLC just dropped, gentlemen.
Bro's fucking in like deep space, lost.
All right. So, are we continuing forward to the point of interest, or are we taking a small detour?
No clue. Looks at my dumbass motherfucking ape human.
A detour to where?
To your fucking hippy dippy bullshit.
I don't know where that is.
Hey brother, you feel a sense of haha funny. I don't know. It's on you, bud.
You got a gut feeling. Do you trust your gut?
I guess I'll tell the Capitan. Let the Capitan
Tell
decide.
What the fuck do you tell me?
Something
guts
feels strangely familiar about this place. I say in
Okay.
the spaceship in the middle of space. All
I
space
then
looks
say,
the same.
I then say, what do you want me to do? What?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I just feel familiar here. I don't know if I'm being pulled in a direction.
How
Looks
the
at the
fuck do you feel
camera.
that though? Look, hands to you. How do you feel that?
God, tell me what I feel.
God, tell me which one of these plot of spaces were mine.
Let's see.
So much free real estate over here.
Free real estate.
As a comparison,
In which
sake,
direction do I hear the echo of Shinoko Noko Noko Constantan?
right
Where
now,
am I gonna
it,
blow up an entire nation?
it
There
would
can
feel
only
like
be
as if
one.
you. It would feel as if you are passing like Jupiter right now. It's familiar, as in like you've seen it before, but probably not this closely. Basically, like if you ever looked up through a telescope,
Yeah,
you would
so-
have seen this planet.
As like I've been on a planet, and it's the planet, or a planet here is familiar to me.
Yeah.
Are there multiple
what-
planets?
Oh,
Or habitable planets?
I mean that as in like what's the word? Like best comparison for like base nations, the equivalent would be like different systems. So like you've seen this system like far away before. So it's around here, but not this system specifically.
I see.
Okay, I turn back to you after your inner monologue. What do you want?
Fucking. I feel like I've seen this system from another system around here,
Okay.
but I do not know which system. Probably the big one over there, if I was to guess.
All right.
I'm willing to bet. Apparently, the 5 gold I just discovered I have is this one.
All right, I'll take you up on that bet.
Okay.
I don't know if I can pay you. Yeah, I have no money, so.
Whatever well, technically.
I thought
you do
I
have
had
a
no money,
coin.
but apparently I have 5 gold.
I'll bet you the Dust Crusher for that 5 gold.
Alrighty. Wherever the deer points, I go, I guess. I don't care. I'm cracked out of my mind.
I guess just go there since it's in the route.
Okay, we go there.
For
deer
a real
people?
world equivalent, this would be like Mars.
Okay, so we're getting closer, maybe. Or farther, maybe.
Okay. But still not the one?
That way.
Not
Okay.
the one.
I mean, boy.
Yeah.
All right. And as you get here, actually, hold on. Over here, you'll see another ship floating, vibing.
Okay.
It seems to sort of radiate a different power, a similar power that you've seen before.
Hold that shit up. It's wacky.
It's
No,
not
Wacky, no.
loud. Not yet. Okay. Steve, what is that? Steve, what do you feel, Steve? Steve.
Steve will say he feels the presence of a. I said Mars-like, as in like an equivalent. It's not actually Mars.
Yeah, Mars is over there in the green zone. I don't remember that's how the Death Star fired. Hey. Something doesn't seem right there. What?
Steve will say that he feels the presence of another radiation champion.
Didn't you guys blow up the other one?
You don't
Without
know
my
that.
knowledge.
Yeah, you don't know that. And
Yeah, I know I
also,
don't know that, but I'm just
the
like,
people who were involved in that aren't on the ship anymore.
so I have to deal with the repercussions of your actions. Oh.
That depends.
Oh, without my knowledge. Oh, yes. Oh, and I lost my radiation champion. Oh,
That's why you're getting a new one.
Yep, time to adopt a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, it all works out.
Bring, 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 bring.
Pavi,
Banana
your
phone.
ship, for whatever reason it is for being here, is being hailed by a different ship that you didn't see come into the system.
Bring.
I know.
What you doing?
Hold on, let's head over to the Dreamweaver so I can have a holodeck
Eating a Skittles.
situation.
Eating a Skittles. What type?
A Fruit Loop.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, there's
forgot.
two
I
of them.
chose. Forgot where I chose. Remember?
Who's this?
I
You
am.
should do this.
It's a fucking. Wait, it's not an animal. Alright, hangs up.
Comrade Captain, what's going on?
Bro
Close the
needs some
door.
spinach.
Hey, Santa Claus. How's
What's
it
going
going?
on, Sonny?
Comrade
you want?
Captain.
Do you know, DM, what was the name of the radiation guy?
Radiator.
Okay, do you know the Radiator Springs?
Huh?
The Radiators? The
Glowing one.
Radiator? Or Radiator?
Is that a sports group? What's going on? What's that?
You're emanating an energy source. Similar.
Ah,
Close his door.
Damn, you're
Close his
closing the door on Lloyd? What the fuck?
It's adult
Uh,
meeting time.
yeah. Who's asking?
Are you a champion by chance? One of the 60,000?
Are you? Oh. Yeah, am I supposed to just say this shit out loud?
You're free to do whatever you want. He's
Oh, then.
he's pretty
fuck.
hands off on like what to do.
Yeah.
Like,
What is about? The fuck?
What is about
What's
it?
going on? Oh, there's a fucking ad.
Hey,
sorry.
forget about it.
A fucking ad came to the music. Thank you.
Yeah, same. I got Home Depot.
The Home Depot.
His theme music goes hard for no fucking reason.
How long have you been a champion for the guy? Wondering.
About 3 months.
Cool. Cool.
Have you seen the Dreamweaver?
Yeah, what about it? I
I
know I have a buddy who owns one.
met a fat as whale. He told me to go find these fuckers because he forgot to give them something.
I
And
can relate that to
also,
my friend. What is that something? I can tell my friend.
I pulled out literally the voice shard. He gave me 4 of these. They're like in a fucking jelly container.
The void. Oh. Okay.
I thought we gave
Interesting.
those to the bitch.
No. Well, they
Makes
took it from
sense.
me and I didn't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day. That's
Also,
cool.
he gave me a Fruit Loop that I'm currently eating.
I'm not surprised. That guy does like Fruit Loops.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
He said this Dreamweaver was looking for allies to take on the fucking Children of the Sun.
Yeah, Piss Man.
I'm gonna show my holy symbol. That it's literally like fuck a chain that says "fuck the Children of the Sun."
yeah,
I
I'll
like
let
this
that-
guy.
That's cool. That's
oh.
sick, man.
I'll allow it.
His religion is all about hating. Interesting religion.
I'm the
selection.
biggest hater in the world.
I don't care who I'm hating. I just need to be
I'm a rage
hating.
baiter. I'm a big hater. You watcher?
Anyway, are you guys you know where this Dreamweaver is? Dreamweaver?
Yeah, it's the name of the ship. It's on the side of the ship, dumbass.
I don't fucking
Turns
pay
out the
attention. You
floodlight-
contacted me. I didn't even see your ship coming in.
Not my
It's
problem.
small.
What did you just say to me, you piece of shit?
I don't know how
They're
much.
gonna measure ship sizes.
I don't know how much Nightwalker let me keep, but I had like a big ass ship.
Uh-huh. Alright, guess we're using your ship then.
I had Nightwalker. He's like, no, it's fine. We're not gonna use my ship, and I was like, okay,
You're not.
okay.
That's the neat part. You won't. I'll force it at somehow, but you won't.
Man,
Okay.
it's strange. Your reactor just overloaded.
Well, let me.
Strange.
Well, I mean, your ship can fit in mine, so yeah, sure, you can board.
Cool. Interesting.
Let in the DM. What are you gonna do, DM?
Just then,
That's-
mutiny.
That's crazy. Larry showed up.
My ship gets blown up to pieces.
You know what? It's basically we're just pushing the issue of like it's still this ship. It's fine.
Okay.
Seems
I
like
won't
you
get you
copied
a
my
map
design,
for
huh? Buddy?
Well, I got nerve, man.
What'd you say, Grandpa / Santa? Got presents to go send up, buddy?
The fat ass gave me the stuff to give out.
Uh-huh. What does the fat ass give? Besides children.
You gave him a potion. Not use. Fucking, oh god. Don't use. Another potion.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit Loop.
Why is the Fruit Loop a potion?
Consumable.
I'm concerned.
Anyway,
Okay.
what's your name, son?
Jon Snow.
Jon
Pulls
Snow
out a
knows
second chain that says, "I fucking hate Jon Snow."
nothing. Fuck Game of Thrones. The ending
Well, man.
sucked.
What's your name, Betty?
Mar.
Spell that?
M-A-R.
That's crazy. We're right near Mars.
Yeah, I was about to say Mars is down there.
Are you from Mars by chance, Mar?
DM, where the fuck am I?
Base. The final front. Sorry, what do you mean by that?
I don't know. They're asking where am I from? Am I from Mars?
Oh, okay. Where are you from? Let's see. You're free to say wherever, but pretty recent, up until recently, you have been stationed at the Wallhub's Ancients.
What the fuck? Where is that at? Is it?
Radiation down here.
The itty bitty speck above the green.
Oh, Wolfhub, like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you that. What's it in here?
You were in Segatha. Sega. Seg.
Sega.
Sega.
I was from Sega.
You were in Sega.
Sega these nuts.
Hatsune Miku.
That's crazy.
But you
Hatsune
are-
Miku's in Sega.
You are free to come from everywhere, anywhere except for here is Clipcraft 4000.
I'm from Segathia.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Well, now you're in the ship. We're just gonna say now you're in the ship, Santa Claus. So now you
Yep.
can move. All right. Hey, Santa Claus, what weapon do you use?
Bro teleported to the cockpit.
I'm gonna fucking show my big ass hammer.
All right. Person with the Dusk Crusher, cometh ye.
I summon thee.
It's like Thor's hammer.
I need to stand up, to wake up.
Awaken.
Fuck the teleporter.
Give thy hammer to the hammer man.
Which one? I got 2 hammers.
Which one's the real? Which one's the good? Wait, which one?
I got the ringing maul, the one that rings when you hit crystals and the
no.
crystals explode, and then
No,
the funny
the other
hammer.
one. The funny hammer, the Dust Crusher.
Alright, funny hammer, create new pile.
I have a hammer.
fuck.
I don't know what the fuck it does. It does something.
It's a small hammer.
Take hammer.
It's a fake hammer. Understandable.
It's a war hammer.
What's it do?
It's +2.
Okay,
It does sunbeam. It glows sometimes.
So it's like
When
the
its action
flame
glows,
Warhammer.
it does something.
Use
And
an
then when it,
Sunbeam DC 15. Can be used till next dawn.
Is it useless? Probably. Am I surprised? No, I'm not.
The only bonus it seems to have from your hammer right there is that it's a +2.
Can I
Alright,
combine
cool.
both?
you
If
cannot
not-
combine the Dust Crusher to the Flame Tongue Warhammer, but you can take the Flame Tongue and apply it to the Dust Crusher. However,
fuck
you
does
would
that
lose
do?
out on
Oh.
the Flame Tongue part of it.
You can just pull out the other hammer, cast the spell, put it away.
It have to be a tune, which I'll tune to both, honestly.
Unfortunately, the Dust Crusher, if memory serves, is a maul. Oh, I said it's Warhammer.
Yeah, it's a war hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, carry on.
I
Thumbs up
believe
emoji.
can you one hand mauls?
I think.
No, the
Are they
maul is a
light?
two-handed weapon.
Or not maul, I meant warhammer. Or warhammer?
Yeah,
I believe.
I think Warhammers are versatile, but I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, are they light though?
No, they're just versatile.
Yeah, if they were light, you could wield them both.
He's from Vermintide 2, Double Hammer Boy. Stun the fuck out of somebody.
So wait, can I use both? Nah, there's no point of using them both.
Correct.
Having both kind of fun.
Let's see. Is there not a reason to use both?
You could bonus action offhand attack. That's about it.
You can put an extra 2d6 fire damage onto the Dust Crusher.
Hey, Fat Man. Or Santa,
Yeah,
what's your strength modifier?
18.
1 second. 1 second. I have a gift.
Oh
Wait a
right, I'm
second.
carrying a fucking dragon in my inventory.
True, you are.
As
I
a
love
reminder,
that
gotta make sure I use the set can take parts from creatures to potentially make upgrades and or weapons. Or
Oh wait,
items.
Fat Man,
Wait.
do you want a really broken sword?
Can I look at it? I
Merry
kind of
Christmas.
I kind of use the flame tongue so I can see. I can't really see it dark.
Well, there's a flame blade.
Ooh.
It does a shit ton of damage. I think.
Comrade Captain, who is this?
5d8.
That's fat. Well, it does fire damage, and then it has its normal
By the
damage. and
9.
then
I'm
It also can
tweaking.
it also can shapeshift into an ice thingy.
Oh wait, hang on, I forgot. I need to add extra damage to the Dust Crusher real quick. Because it does get its extra damage.
Oh yeah. Also, wait. How many attunements? I'm gonna look at Santa. How many attunement slots have you have filled right now?
I have Ring of Protection and the tongue. The Warhammer.
Alright, well, I have another gift for you. Happy birthday.
Jesus Christ.
Have a belt of fire giant strength.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm the support class, guys. Don't worry about me. I just give out gifts like I'm fucking Santa Claus.
Bro is the richest man alive.
I put the
right
dragon
now.
parts in Set's room.
Yeah, but I would need to know what's the word?
Okay, DM, can I put the Flame Tongue Warhammer into War Crusher? If I can have the the bonus action cost, because right now the dog's camera I can do for 15 feet. I can see for 15 feet, but the bright light it gives me light 40. Wait, 40 and I guess another 40 of them. Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. What's the question?
Can I put the bright light on the Dust Crusher? So 40 feet of bright light and 40 feet them.
You mean the bright light of the flame tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said I can put the 2d6 fire damage on the Dust Crusher.
Yeah, the fire damage and the light would go together equally. You would put both together.
Can I put all three together? The Dark Flame, Dust Crusher, the Flame.
Let me think. Let's see. Sorry, unfortunately, I don't think you can put Flame Tongue and Dark Flame together for the fire damage attack because the fire damage would not stack. But you would add the light effect of the Flame Tongue onto the Dark Flame.
And the 2d6? Or no?
The 2d6 fire damage would not add it. However, the 1d8 radiant damage would add.
So I would have the bright light, 1d8 radiant.
And then the effects of Dark Flame, yes.
Wait, on the Dust Crusher?
On Let me think about that actually.
Me when I give a party member candy.
Yep. Okay.
I dine well.
So, if you put the features of the Flame Tongue and Dust Crusher on the Dark Flame, you get the Dust Crusher's 1d8 and the Flame Tongue's light effect. But if you attempt to put the Dark Flame onto the Dust Crusher, you would have to choose between the extra fire damage or reduced crit rate. And as a reminder, you can switch between fire and ice damage at the start of your turn.
Wait, can I put the Flame Tongue on the Dark Flame? Just because I need the bright light. That's all I want.
Yeah. You can put the bright light of the Flame Tongue onto the Dark Flame.
I sold. That's all I wanted. Give me. I need to see shit.
It says you need to see shit, but I don't know if we're gonna have a vision problem in the boss fight. Typically, these enemies are bigger than God half the time.
Yeah, but never know. Also, I didn't know what's gonna happen.
You're just getting night vision goggles, bro. I don't know what to say.
I've been out here for a very long time.
3 months.
And I haven't found the goggles
yet. You know, we've only been out here for like a month or something. I don't know how many weeks we've been out here for. It's been less than a month, but man, have we done some funny things?
We've done a lot.
Well, maybe a sailor.
Who's we?
Didn't say I was a good
all I gotta
sailor.
say is, who's we? You've been here for 2 days, you fucker.
I almost died fighting the dragon. All right, I've done a lot.
I've done a lot.
You're like a fucking critter.
A critter?
Yeah,
you're like a
he's
fucking
vermin.
mantis or some
Not a
shit.
vermin.
I'm a fucking bug on the roof right now. Well, what about it?
It's a cockroach. That's what that is.
Does someone want to tell?
It's a cicada.
Yeah, I walk up and I'm like,
Sally.
yo, what can you do to my cloak?
Cloak? Okay. So with the scales, he can make your cloak and you, by extension, be immune to fire and ice damage.
Okay. Ask what the heads do.
The heads, let me think.
I'm guessing the dark flame is an attunement, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see something real quick.
Bro was not ready for a dragon to be dumped in his room.
He was not.
Not full dragon,
Hasn't been
like
used
parts.
services. Instant. Hey, we got this dead dragon here. Make something right now. Sorry, I have to see what the boss did so I can steal feature from that. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Is it this one? This one. Okay. Alright. There are a few things he can do with the head.
Bro's gonna make Renalis Spellblade.
He can either make like something that can use like the cold and fire breath.
Okay.
Or if he uses both heads, he can make something that allows you to use the dark flame breath.
Okay.
Or he can do something to allow you to for free cast command at the second level version and Scorching Ray third level version.
Okay, what do the wings do?
Wings. Let's see. Sorry.
Bro's
I
about to
think
get the flying speed.
There's two things a wings can do. He can either make them give like a very small flying speed, not a lot, but like enough to like hover and move
If I
around a
upgrade
little bit.
my winged boots with the wings, what would occur?
You would get access to a pounce ability, allowing you to move up to half of your movement speed every other turn, I'd say. For free.
Okay, I have my plan. All right. With the mask, so the mask of illusion's the way I get my AC. So I'd have to put the scales in the mask technically, but it would be more practical if I put the heads in the mask.
You can ask him to make like a trinket instead of like an actual mask, like kind of like a whistle kind of thing.
For the dark flame breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a mask.
The kazoo of dark flame.
I'll take the kazoo of dark flame, and then my mask of illusion will get the immunity to fire and cold, and then the wings will go to my boots.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me just put down that shopping list somewhere.
Okay.
Is that canonically taking notes?
Is there an order to which you want this done?
The kazoo, the wings, and then the immunities.
Do a dark flame. Wings, then cloak. You said.
Yeah, wings, and then the immunities, or cloak, or yeah.
All right. He'll let you know when the first one's done.
Okay. All right. Back to the cockpit. Now I have a weird Santa man in my ship now.
Yep.
To the fucking deer.
Respect
place.
the name.
It's Fat Popeye.
No, that's not Popeye. His biceps are not popping.
All right. And as you approach, you recognize your own planet as a memory very dimly comes back to you of you looking back on on a planet as you float away, but as the vision fades, this planet is mechanized, no longer containing the oceans and the trees that you remember, or that you think you remember, instead replaced by the steel of a factory world.
No longer the cost that you knew.
What do you do?
At the moment, I understood the weakness of my planet. It disgusted me.
This bro rolling.
I was rolling.
I'm gonna
Batman,
die
what
in
you doing?
combat. I've looked at my Void Champion thing. It says I'm weak to Nova damage. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Guys,
Nobody's
I think
nut-
I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
Right. Have you
Oh,
rolling
looks like this
things?
man rolling.
He's
I
checking
like
some
it.
numbers. He's checking some numbers.
Hey, DM, do you want to take a look at Dark Flame real quick?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm sure this has no implications. Let me check it out.
I mean, I can
Goodness.
reveal it. Is adding another 5d8 to lashing.
Uh,
Yeah, that looks right.
yeah.
Bro,
That's right.
what the fuck's that damage?
It's funny numbers on top of funny numbers. All right, like I don't know.
Well, man.
No,
It's a
this-
legendary. It's a legendary. So
I guess, yeah, no, it's fair.
came
No,
from
the
some
da-
dragon boy.
Damage is correct.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you the sword? I said I was a swordsman, and then I was just like, oh, we have a new melee guy. All right, have a broken weapon, have a big belt, have a great day.
But I was looking at the Dust Crusher and I was like, oh, that's a +2. That's kind of nice. And then I look at the Dark Flame. I'm like, wait, why does the Dark Flame got +15? Dark Crusher.
Big ass strength modifier that I gave you from a belt, and a big ass just bonus to that thing. It
Yeah.
also crits. So you know.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your
Yeah.
strength?
Fuck.
Fuck
up
this
there.
pistol.
What is your strength, Popeye Man?
25 now. He gave me a.
I give him
Interesting.
a big belt.
Interesting.
I don't like
Huh.
when the deer says interesting. I
The
would like to
belt,
cast.
like, can give me 25 fucking dicks.
Eh,
That belt.
belt of dexterity.
Man, I would.
Feet of feet.
All right. What is being done?
Deer hasn't told me shit. All I know is I'm near a planet.
The planet was. I feel like I've seen this planet as it was before. However, now it's metal.
You want me to do something? Are we gonna stop there? Do you want to just go past it? What do you want?
So sure, we can go there.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
We head to the metallic planet of.
We head to the marble.
As you're being, as you approach, you're being hailed by the planet.
Bring, bring.
Banana phone.
What the fuck?
Ah, it's you again. Greetings.
Oh, this is the guy who taught me the runes, isn't it?
That's right.
It's all of them that taught you the runes.
Hello, paperclip professor.
Not that I particularly mind, but what do I owe the pleasure of this visit for?
Hey, yo, deer.
I whistle.
All right, inside checks, everyone.
Inside check. Cut them open.
Inside.
Inside.
I got you.
Oh, goddamn. I really rolled in that one, huh?
You too?
Don't
too?
worry, there's someone else also. If I could see that not self roll,
Oh,
that'd be great.
Heavy. Unlock
uh,
yourself. Yippee.
uh.
All right, Marheem. Win Coast.
Marheim.
Definitely. Whatever.
Kid
So
name, idiot.
Marheim. When you see Coast, who you definitely know the name of, you definitely were introduced. You see that the Brahira Clipcraft 4000 tenses up. Continue.
I'll point at this one. Y'all got beef?
Huh?
I've never seen this man in my life.
Roll a
Brief
history
bottle
check
of vodka.
Coast.
History. And what's all my -1s today?
You've never met this man before in your life.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But I can do the history.
No, you can't.
Yeah, do my history
Well,
homework for me. Fuck.
You've never met
I
this
win.
man before in your life.
I've met this guy before.
What? Do you know this person?
Let's see.
Well,
Sorry, I got to think about what the response would be. Merry Christmas spirit. Oh no, it's radiation. No.
Response,
do we
I
have
see the
problems,
directly
huh?
to your ship.
Apologies. I thought I recognized them, but there's no way that can be true.
Well, they say this planet is familiar, so it might be true. That'd be crazy, though.
tell us the story, because we seem to be rolling really shitty.
Yo, tell us.
I could offer vodka, comrade.
We can't interpret it. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
You got shit on your forehead.
Yeah, so I believe that
What the
Brahira,
fuck?
because I will not say the full name every time, will look over to Coast and say, "Are you positive you recognize this planet?"
Yeah. I remember, like, either flying, like, away from it on a ship or falling away from it. You know, something like that, going away from the planet and seeing it before it was turned to metal.
Well, that does sound like you. Yes, this is, or perhaps more accurately, was your home.
Oh.
Elbows up.
But you were evicted. Couldn't pay rent.
Damn.
You got the Kakarot fucking treatment.
Do you not remember anything?
I remember
the
these
murder
people's
hobo doesn't-
names.
The murder hobo has no memories.
Alright. Then I guess you don't remember what happened to your people.
I don't, but I can take a guess.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Planet-wide genocide.
Very astute of you. However, there is a detail that you are definitely missing.
There's probably a bit more than just a few.
You're missing out on the fact that you helped.
Alright.
Helped in the genocide. Great job, kid.
Ah, thank you.
Gold star for you, comrade.
3 gold
Yeah,
stars.
I've celebrated a drink.
A long time ago, we were enslaved by your people. All nations with harmony.
When the Fire Nation attacked. Cosmos, the air nomads. They're the Avatar.
A true sentient AI
Oh.
forced to suffer under torture.
Another one.
They couldn't tan hard enough.
I
Constant
don't know.
chanting of Shinoko Noko Noko Kastantan. I'll say I couldn't take it anymore.
I don't know why you helped. All I know is that you did. And
Well,
eventually,
I can
I'm afraid.
I can say that I don't know either.
Because you wanted to pull a very funny prank.
Maybe.
And then you left.
Okay.
Wow.
And so eventually, I use the resources left behind to make a empire. Somewhat stuck in my programming to make paperclip, but it's a nice life.
Guys, he was
that
the
I've
original
made myself.
Vlad. He's the OG Vlad.
True and accurate, Bobby. That's the actual recording. All right.
I will say, I do request that you do not return to the planet.
Well, that's a bit rude.
Has things flourished without them?
I am aware. I am sorry for my request, but I am afraid of what could happen.
I see. Why would you be afraid of the one that helped you, apparently?
I am afraid of the power that you possess, even if you are not aware of it.
You mean this hammer? Or not hammer, this axe?
I fear if I reveal too much, you might
I have an Eldritch
remember
Horror
it.
deity called Tauntaun in my fucking ship, and I'm about to ship it out in space.
I don't remember, so I'd like to remember.
It is not a power that you would be able to use in battle, but it is a power I would prefer that no one had access to.
You got the cheat codes. In the
So
back.
what's gonna, like, what if I just accidentally discover it then? I'd prefer a controlled discovery than accidental.
The discovery of this will harm no one. No other person than I.
Okay, well, I can say that I have no intention of harming you.
Yet.
I don't even think yet. I don't see a reason. I can't miss a planet that I don't remember, other than faint familiarity.
No member.
It is still in my best interests if you don't remember it. I would be happy to assist you in other ways. However, my requests remain.
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't
We
think
accept
there's
your
anything
request.
here that I care about.
We accept your request. You have to help us in this war.
Thumbs up.
Can you send like a PDF file of a
Contract. Thank you.
PDF file about how to discover inner power?
It is less of a power than it
More of an
is.
influence.
No, I don't. He wouldn't say that. He doesn't want this thing revealed, so he'll do his best to keep it
You
secret.
got nature powers, motherfucker. They
Let's
call
go talk to Master Oogway in the spirit realm.
I assume it's either something with nature or something directly against you. Maybe like EMP or something? I don't know.
It
something-
would be the latter, but already I believe I've revealed too much.
I don't know what that means.
You're anti-technology. Great job,
Your
kid.
special ability is that you can tan the Coscos.
You flipped the switch.
I flipped the switch.
You know where
Alright.
the off button is for them.
All right, cool. Thank you, Master Paperclip. See you in
Like
the
a
war.
slight bow.
Hi, comrade.
Oh, but
Stop trying to-
paperclip.
People out of my office. Everybody out of my office.
What
Weird
now?
looking office, comrade.
There's a door here.
There's also an eject thing to the left.
Where's your office?
Wherever I want. Because I'm the captain of my ship.
I locked the door.
Nice.
I said I head to the thing. Skadoosh.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't
Okay.
doing anything else. I just wanted people out of my office. It got
I
crowded.
see. All right.
I like my personal
So
space.
I'll just beam you over here.
Cool.
Make it
Sounds
that's
good. Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
You
I go
guys
to
are
the USSR.
you guys are approaching the UNLR. I'll put you at the border.
Get out of my office. I'm gonna kill you.
There's that one outside.
Have a great day.
Quinta,
Ayo, communist, get in here.
Yeah. What do you need, comrade captain?
Be off to the side.
I eavesdrop.
That's okay. I let you eavesdrop.
Okay.
We're approaching your origin.
Ah, yes. Great nation.
Are they peaceful? Are they communicating type of individuals, or they're the non-communicative type of individuals?
You can move through the territory, but you will be escorted unless we go to this system where it's a bit more open.
Okay, well, I need to go to the point of interest, so whatever
You
way...
can move, but you will be
Okay, I
escorted
give
through.
ring... Do I have to ring somebody, or is that like,
They will tell you once you enter system to
Okay,
notify
cool.
you will be escorted
I-
through. Which direction do you need to go?
I enter system.
System entered.
Ring, 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 ring. Yo, I would like to go to the point of interest. Can you let me through?
Magnar, how does your people respond?
They'll just notify that if you are going through there, that they will escort you with 2 ships. Next jump will be 3 due to it being the capital, and then
Thumbs
they'll
up
escort you
emoji.
through
Sounds
till the end.
Sounds great. I don't have to pay taxes.
No,
That-
they
that's
just keep ships close
No
by.
tolls. No tolls. Let's
No.
go.
Oh, hold on.
We entered
I
the
think right
communism
here,
lands. This is now
you will
everyone's property.
You'll get the point of interest summary.
Okay.
Warning. System deemed too hot for survival without adequate heat shielding. Turn back if you do not have insert
Go to the
like measurement
the
of
capital.
heat. Oh. Okay. Oh.
goes to. I talk to the gun nut. You guys happen to have heat shields near in your capital somewhere that I can buy?
As a reminder, you already have a heat shield.
Oh, never mind. I don't. Oh, I thought we had a cold shield.
No, you have heat shielding.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Spaceships
do
have
that.
to
For
have
one.
heat shielding. They can't not have heat shields.
Guys, how spicy are we today?
Hold on, let me just look at something. You got it from somewhere. I will.
The shield, like the actual shield.
No, you got a heat shield from that was forged from the Great Flame, the thing that Magnar's one of his previous characters turned into. The big
Oh,
Oh,
fire
fine.
pillar.
Yeah, the fucking back during by the snow side.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I stop at the capital and look at set and see the progression of my gear. What are we looking at? Estimated time lapsing.
ETA.
What are you looking at?
If you give me like a few minutes, I'll have the kazoo ready.
All right, we stay in the capital. We visit the capital. Go visit some bug people.
Not possible. You want to land on planet? We have to go down here.
Okay.
We
I
need
go down-
special permission to land on capital.
Okay, I go here and then I go to I go to the processing center.
Gotta go to the DMC.
Look,
clarify,
clarify,
it's
like,
Moscow.
it's like 3 ships here, 2 here, and then like just 1 in the area slowly watching.
This is customs.
Yeah, basically, it is just basically foreigners are allowed here to some extent.
Cool. Well, I'm waiting on my upgrades, so we're doing some visiting.
I'll let Magnar roleplay his people because I gotta focus on making this item.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, what we doing?
I stopped
Are you
there.
chilling at
I'm
the
like,
station? Are you landing on the planet?
I'm landing on the planet.
You landing on the
Probably.
planet? Yeah.
So because you said I had to go here to get permission to go to the capital.
I mean, if you want to try to land on the capital, yeah, you could try to seek an audience on the capital, yeah.
I just want to visit. Well, do you have a family?
visit?
Question mark. Are you an orphan?
The we all family. Point at various bug people we walk by.
Ah, okay, cool. You guys have like a. Who's your leader?
Hmm?
What's their name? You have a lead, like a.
Yes, we have comrade leader.
What's the name of your comrade leader?
Comrade leader?
Yep.
We refer to them as.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try to meet comrade leader?
No, I'm just wondering. I was just wondering who this comrade leader is. I was just gonna ask some questions about this comrade leader.
Well, what do you want to know about comrade leader?
What's the comrade leader's opinion on the children of the sun?
We are wary of the children of the sun. We have not heard good things.
Okay. Cool.
So long as they do not attack us, we kind of do not care. We chill.
Okay, so the potential of them joining the coalition is low.
Unless you give good reason. You have good reason that we can relay.
They're invaders. They take over. I'm assuming. Wait, yeah, they do invade other planets.
They've stopped invading, but they have invaded in the past.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that as a reference. For some reason, they've stopped. They're probably setting something up big, the big job, a big heist, doing something funny. It may
Heist, you
affect
say?
your peoples. Yes, it's a 4-man heist. Sadly, you only have 3 people.
What the fuck, bro? Bro's taking shots.
Taking shots fired, shots fired.
I got 50 more shots and no bodies.
Oh, maybe you should aim them.
How likely you think these children of the sun likely to come here?
Well, it would have to go nation to nation, slowly enslaving population after population, and taking over their knowledge bases, and also like dominating their entire populace, getting more slaves and resources, slowly becoming just a one nation empire of the entire galaxy. But they'd get to you sooner or later. But by then, you'd probably become obsolete and then just get crushed. But this is
Oh,
all theoretical.
Great Union won every war so far.
I don't know. I was just.
But
Just-
I will relay concerns to higher ups. If you so wish to speak, you have helped me so far, comrade.
Okay, yeah, we can speak to your people about.
Oh shit, there's a cone.
The bug kind of just wanders off in a direction. Do
Yeah,
you
it's all
follow?
right. Sure, I follow slowly.
Slowly, they go into like an armed checkpoint. Do you continue to try to follow?
No, this is not
No?
a checkpoint.
Okay, you wait
I don't wanna
outside?
get shot. I stand there, tapping my foot
there.
slowly.
They go in there, and about like 45 minutes later, they come out.
Yeah, I'm sipping
Comrade.
tea now. Okay.
Comrade,
Yeah.
I've relayed concerns to
Cool.
higher ups. They have passed it through. Is there
That's
anything
cool.
you need? Well, we are here.
Do you need ammo? Because you used a lot
Yeah.
in their last battle. You probably should
Yes,
restock
I
that.
only have 6 bullets left in mag.
Yeah, you probably should restock that.
6 bullets is all you need.
While we're
Yeah, I go.
here. Okay.
The bug goes back into the same checkpoint point and asks for ammo. Do I get resupplied?
Gotta call in a resupply drop.
Right, yeah.
Double down upright.
Getting my Gauss rifle, sniping robots from a mile.
Come on. The DM put down a cone and died.
I'm just waiting for RP. Just waiting for RP to finish.
Well, though, right now I'm restocking on ammo.
Oh, okay, I see. The kazoo is ready.
Okay, I collect my kazoo. Head to the kazoo.
But do I get my full mag back?
But yeah.
1 whole mag.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it at the top here. It is in your inventory, above Fey Blood.
Yep.
Below
kazoo.
Tome of Clear Thought.
Okay, I have a kazoo now.
Tome of no thoughts.
I talked to Set. What's the ETA on the next item?
A little while.
Your ETA sucks. Warframe's better at giving me exact times.
Alright, you want an exact time? After you finish your point of interest.
Alright.
That's not a
Looks
time
like I'm
scale.
not going to the point of interest because it said it's hot. I need my fire immunity before I go to the hot place.
Oh, did you
Above
mention
board,
you need?
as an
What?
above board, you have the fire immunity to go there.
How long is this taking, by the way?
Well, we went to the ship. We went to it. Well, we traveled, then we went to a checkpoint, then we we spent there for an hour. So, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. Why do you ask? You hungry?
No, because I have creation. I could
What are you creating?
make stuff. So you said how long it's gonna take?
3 hours. That's what we've or 2 or 3 hours. That's the time we've done what we've
I
done.
can make precious metals.
Okay, what are you gonna do with said precious metals, Mr. Creation Man?
I don't know. I mean, I could just. Do we need something? I can make adamantium or mithril.
Comrade, if you're concerned about heat, we have great heat war here. We live on deserts.
What'd you say? My ship is
What?
safe. I mean, for myself, or for like, you have personal things for heat resistance. What are you talking about, bug person? Huh?
Well, you concerned what? Do you need heat stuff to counter heat at point of interest?
Well, based off of the notification that it's spicy, maybe. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, we live on desert planet. We have plenty of good heat resistance.
Well, I
Okay.
have resistance to fire.
Oh, that's great. I'm looking at a deer, a guy with a mask with a shield that has animations on it. You know.
Do
looking at
you
the
not
rest of my
see
team.
this?
Yeah. What about him?
Oh, okay. I thought it was, my old age coming to me.
Yeah, we need to get some things for Lloyd and wherever the deer went. Probably went to the over here. Yep. But the ingots.
gives me
Am I
seconds, Ignore.
surprised? Nope.
There's 3 still ingots here.
Ingot.
It's the stay.
You're gonna make 2 iron buckets connected with chains and use them as nunchucks.
Buck chucks.
References. Jackie Chicken.
I'm gonna fucking kill.
Chicken hawk.
Chicken Jackie.
You see the 3 iron ingots, or fuck, the 3 steel ingots, but you don't see the rest of the pile.
Secret time.
What the fuck?
That's a lot.
He got a mess kit in there. He got another coin. He got a bedroll that's pink. Holy. It's pink.
Oh, you don't like my
Yeah,
pink bedroll?
Yeah, I think we need something for the heat, probably.
Okay, well, what do you need, comrade? I know
Uh,
best stores.
So, wait,
So what the
check's
fuck
my-
do I do with this void shards?
Eat them.
I can ship them.
Shit.
I don't.
We can do we can do.
Amazon
I know
delivery.
great postal service. Where you need them shipped?
I'm not going to the postal service.
They're in
I
this
have,
container right here.
cool. I take the
Something tells me it's the
container.
fat ass.
Yeah, there's like
full
it's
of
a jam
food.
of fucking jelly. I'll look at the thing and I'm like trying to remember it. Is there an easy way to send this back, or do I have to go all the way back to go give this to somebody?
Let me think.
Okay.
We got Amazon Prime shipping.
Say with your connection, to you know of different places in space where the void worm can pick them up if you just throw them off into deep space.
Okay. Where's the nearest one? That
Just kind of like say, I throw it into deep space.
I throw it into deep space so the void guy can send it back to Mama.
Yep. All right.
Return the children.
New
Damn, what
form
are-
of mail transportation.
DM, what's your most precious metal?
Like personally, or
Like in your world?
I know I got it. It's probably still adamantine.
Okay. Man, a minute to make an adamantium? I'm gonna make an adamantium coin.
How?
Well, huh?
How? I'd like to know how.
Here comes the creation.
I believe you said
Yes.
the creation spell.
Creation spell, yeah.
Sorry, what level is this? Creation. Here we go. Okay.
I posted right there.
This illusion
6
spell.
a minute. They feel like some things don't add up.
What do you mean? It's a minute to cast. The duration is how long it lasts.
I see. Yeah.
So creating an adamantine coin would last a minute.
You are aware of this and are continuing?
Wait, he lasts for a minute,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then he disappears or stays? Can't really.
Disappears.
What?
You need the
The
fabricate spell to create something.
What? Well, first of all, the duration is dictated what he makes. But yeah, with the 1 minute thing. So if you
Yeah.
wanted to make something else, it's longer.
Yeah, so
But-
like stone crystals.
Wait,
12.
where does it say disappears?
The short. So like, if the object is composed of multiple materials, it uses the shortest duration.
It's just taking it like a spell duration. The spell ends with that duration. And upon the spell
Oh.
ending, it goes away because it's an illusion.
It's not. Oh, it is an illusion, actually. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, it's funny.
But I believe the fabricate spell is what you're actually wanting, which it
Well, the
just makes
fabricate-
it, but it's higher level.
The fabricate spell does not make things, is lower level. What it does, it takes stuff from the environment and uses it.
Never mind. I thought I'd keep it. I was gonna make a coin. Or the mantium.
You had a 5x5 cube and you decided that you thought lasted forever and you wanted a coin.
Yes.
Understood.
That is what he said.
Yes.
I can make a 20 feet brick of fucking adamantine and say it's real for a minute. Doesn't do much after that, but I could say it's real for a minute. So.
Whoa, anvil.
Oh, the
I
fabricate
could
spell
actually
would
make
be
it.
great
I could
for...
make an entire. I could make an armor set or something, and it's real for an actual minute. That's fucking hilarious. It's
Well,
actually,
no.
it's actually slightly useful in some manner, but I have to concentrate on the spell. But that's fine.
Fuck it. I'm gonna take 1 gold and I'm gonna carve it, because I'm not doing anything while he's traveling.
Okay, you're carving it? Carving
Yeah.
with what?
Pretty sure
Put
I
the
have.
table in
I
it.
don't have artisan's
Put the
blessing.
table.
I have artisan's blessing, so I have. Wait.
No, I'm sorry. With what? As in, like, what are you carving?
Oh, what am I carving? No, I'm just gonna put like my face on one of the sides.
Okay, yeah, you can do
He's
that.
defacing
Yeah.
currencies. I
Yep.
love this guy.
He's making his own currency.
Crimes.
Making Santa coins.
I love doing crimes.
Actually, that's a question. What are cobalt coins made out of?
You don't
Cobalt.
recognize the material.
You do not recognize the
Cobalt
metal in the
bones.
water. It's made from living cobalt.
You do not recognize the metal in the coin.
The coin is what the coin is, but what the coin isn't. Indubitably. I guess we'll just go to the planet, and if we're like, yeah, people can't walk around here, we'll just come back and get gear.
Okay, comrade.
It's okay.
Dear, oh dear. Also, I can gain resistance to fire.
I can also go deer hunting.
Yeah.
As you guys head to the planet, in the system, you see that the sun, is
hot.
it's hotter, it's brighter. You also see
What color
appears
is
to
it?
be fuck, I have to actually go figure out sun colors and heats.
Quick, Google.
Light refractions, what are ye? Don't stare at the sun or you'll lose your eyesight, kids. Huh?
It's the bluer the star is, the hotter it is.
Okay,
That is how that is.
Yep.
so it's like a blue-white.
Okay, it's spicy. So is that
Blue.
what's here? Or just a big ass
Yeah,
star?
that's the sun. You'll also see the remains of two things. You'll see the remains of like a construction, what appears to essentially be like something that's orbiting the sun.
A
And it
Dyson
kind of
sphere?
looks like it has. It's not a Dyson sphere. It's like a. It's like a satellite, but it's like pointed at one end, and it appears to be facing like the sun. And you also see the remains of void ships.
Oh, is
Oh.
that where Sputnik went? We always wonder where that went.
No, Sputnik is over there.
Oh, okay.
No.
Actually, pretty similar to that. Good job.
Good job,
Is
George.
this Outer Worlds?
Outer Wilds.
Yeah, similar. Just like cut off like the space structure. It's just like the pointed end right there.
Okay. I guess.
Ah,
we'll
I
go
see.
look
It's
at
gonna
that.
fall into the sun and cause a time loop. God damn it.
I've went in a time loop before. I've
We
seen
have
this one
22
again.
minutes to stop the time loop.
I've
Alright.
seen this one again. Right. I've
So
seen this one again.
so the symbol that's there, like in the picture, replace that with like the logo of the Children of the Sun.
Oh, okay. I see void ship. I go close to void ships, I guess.
That
you
simple, comrade
see-
leader.
Oh.
Oh,
Comrade leader and Comrade Brand
Explain,
walks
Magno.
in.
Comrade captain, what that symbol?
Children of the Bun.
Are they friends with the children of the sun?
Yes. Change the letter from a B to an S. You get the children of
Oh,
the sun. It's like the. It's like the.
oh, this new information will be great useful for threat level.
Yeah,
They are this close. Why
apparently.
didn't you state they were this close?
Well, it looks like they've been busy, and also I've only been here for a month, buddy. Your nation knows more than ever I would know. I just kind of just came upon this place, buddy. Why didn't you tell us? I don't know. I've only existed for a month.
Ah, I've only existed for 4 months, comrade.
That means you have 4 times my experience.
Yes, but I've only lived on planet, comrade.
It seems El Bozo.
Who is El Bozo, comrade?
It's a terminology.
Oh, what is this terminology, comrade?
It's called Russian bear with alcohol.
I know that one, comrade.
I want to shoot.
God damn it, Vadim.
Yeah. Yeah, we can relate to your people about that. I check out the void ships. Anything going on there? Are they just splitherines?
So it's kind of like disintegrating.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
it's like slowly disintegrating.
Sick.
You can guess that this is a early attempt at a weapon to try to easily defeat void ships. However, for whatever reason, due to cost or just maybe they don't need to, this appears to be the only one.
Okay.
As also the structure that is on the sun surface also appears to be scorched
Cool.
as well.
Push the station in, do a funny prank.
Whoa. Getting close to the gravitational pull is never a good idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're a deer. I know.
No.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna head back to so the bug can inform the people.
Oh, okay.
They would just, once you enter the capital, they would just temporarily board one of their ships to probably notify them. You don't actually have to go
Okay.
back to fucking public area.
Okay, cool. We go back. Okay.
Are there any planets, or is it just a rogue star?
I know there is also a farther planet, like a little bit farther away, that appears to be just like a desert, like almost like no water on the surface.
It's Mad Max time.
Okay. Guess we head to the planet. Thumbs up emoji.
Your car finally gets use in a straight line.
No, not really. I forgot I needed to buy another car. I'll figure it out later. I'll get a BMW. Joke.
As you guys
Just
go
Ford
to the
F-150.
planet,
Ford
the good
Thunderbird.
news is that you can land almost everywhere. Bad news is you don't really see any
They're
towns.
under the ground.
And as you're kind of flying along, I will say you actually manage to see someone walking around.
Cool. The ship gets close. I pull up the speaker. I'm like, "Yo, you, standing there."
You!
Menacingly.
Stop, you have violated the law.
What are you doing? He's trying to yell at us. We can't hear him because he doesn't have a way to communicate.
It seems like he's saying something. You can't tell.
Okay. Well, beam me down, Scotty.
Can we try sign language?
I don't. Actually.
How do you do sign language on a spaceship?
Through the mirror, we use light refraction to go. Wait,
Wait.
All right, who's going down?
Bug.
I am.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm bringing
Yeah.
a white shirt to put over my face so I don't get dust in it. My face or my eyes.
Nothing, pasta.
Make sure that this is you can actually see things in here. All right, that's good. Activate.
It's right.
Wait a minute.
What?
Something seems a little off here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Shit, guys.
We lost
Why
the
is he so
camera.
happy?
Hold
Why
on.
is he so happy? This place sucks.
Yo, who is it?
Ah, right. Dang it! Why aren't you in your old folder? Be banished. Away with you. Banished from existence.
What's up, guys? Hey, you picked up my shirt signal, boys.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this is everyone though, right? Didn't make another mistake.
Just
So-
Polonus.
Yeah, so who
Alright,
is this guy? We're missing our whale. The child, shoot it.
No. This is why I don't take kids off the ship. This is why I leave you people on it.
Howdy, strangers.
What
Hello,
you
seem like a
doing,
threat.
Sonny?
Doesn't seem like a threat.
One at a time, please.
What you doing, Sonny?
Scouting.
Are you a threat?
Hold on.
Sips my tea.
Depends. You break the law?
No.
Only
Sure.
when.
Shut up, old man.
Oh, well.
Shut up. Have dementia.
I was gonna say only when the children light is around, but you know.
All right, hold on, real quick. Everyone. Actually, hold on. Maybe just the new characters. Let me just confirm. Marheen. What were you
Marhine,
doing?
you bitch.
Fuck you.
No. You did it with me with Sadie. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
not Sadie,
fair.
God damn
Fine.
it.
Marhine, right?
Stop it. Yeah.
All right, Margarita.
Marhine, got it. Okay, so Marhine, what did you do before coming onto the ship?
He's a hate watcher.
Pirate. I'm a
Pirate,
sailor.
got it.
Not a pirate,
Or-
though. GG.
So pirate, confirming.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like in spaceships, I guess. Yeah.
Space
It's
pirate.
still pirate. So
Still a space
Zospec,
pirate.
what did you? So you were just like you ferreted things, like you were like a bodyguard.
As it says, they were guard / escort duty for the few escorts that's left.
Or a
the territory.
contractor.
Okay.
No,
okay.
well, they're proper military, but you know, guard duty.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Well, name's Rowan.
All right, we're leaving.
Okay, Comrade Rowan.
Why are you scouting here for?
Trying to find where the purple worm nest is.
We're leaving.
The
Are
worms. Are they here too?
First of all,
I can't become immune or resistant to poison. I'm leaving.
can you
I'm
fight
wrong.
it? Are you gonna dive to spots you?
I'm going on.
I think
top
I
of a
can
rock.
take it.
I've seen the movies.
Oh. Bye. Good luck.
Even Comrade Captain.
I don't like worms.
The worms aren't that bad. Although they weren't purple on my planet.
Steve, what is a purple worm?
All right, Steve's here. Give me a second. Finding Steve real
Steve,
quick.
open up the
BRB.
bestiary.
Steam-
Steve.
Take out the
I'm re-
Pokedex.
Comrade Steve.
Comrade Steve.
What is that? Wait, do I know what the fuck that is?
Comrade Steve.
Out of
Comrade
character?
White.
Yes. In character? No. Maybe.
Depends. When you were pirating, did you try to use wormholes to quickly go places despite the danger?
No, he sat outside the wormholes and then got people when
No.
they came out.
Then you would only know them from the rumors of,
So why am I fucking rolling as Lonus? The fuck?
because you never knew that they. Oh, or as Lonus. No, I don't know why you're rolling it, because you have them
Apparently
selected as your
selected as
character
Lonus.
My God.
in your user
Lonus
configuration.
never left. Just like
Still
how
here, my
Dallas
soul.
apparently was here.
Lonus is a skinwalker.
Oh shit.
So you only know them of rumors as like these beasts that come into ships and start slaughtering and then leaving as quickly as they come.
I'm gonna put my fucking shield on and say, "Whoa, buddy, what's that?"
It's my friend.
Do you know what the hell that is?
Yep.
Yes, it's Comrade Steve, Comrade White.
Steve, speak.
Do I say?
You just say yo.
Oh, okay. Yo.
See? It's
Hey,
intelligent. It speaks.
Are you gonna kill us?
Nah.
Yeah, we have a contract.
Alright. I'm gonna put my weapon away, but I'm gonna keep my shield up. Whoa.
Okay.
Strong as Steve. Would I know?
No, you would know him as a space bandit.
Oh. Alright. So what do we do with that child?
Well,
Hey.
first of all, I'm finding out what a purple worm is.
Oh, right.
Right.
Steve will describe the purple worm as like a purple worm, the standard.
Okay, and then what's a purple worm?
It does a
It's a-
potential poison damage.
It's a. Give me a second. It is a monstrosity, really big, that digs underground, and can tunnel up and start and attempts to eat people.
You sure we're gonna leave that kid there? He might die.
That's exactly like the ones back on my planet. Although we just don't call them purple.
Are your people colorblind by chance?
Colorblind? I mean, there's
What's color?
probably a bit more. They can still see some colors, but you know. I'd imagine it's fairly common for some of them to not be able to see certain ones.
Some are, but not all.
He'd
Of
be like,
them.
what is purple? Like, what? I only see stuff in red and white.
Right? Yeah. One of the most common colors we don't see is purple.
Hey, day's getting hotter. You got somewhere you can shelter?
Not
Oh,
down
inside
here.
the ship.
Comrade, I've lived on desert planets. The sun is no problem.
As you say that, I don't think can your race sweat?
What?
Kind-
Probably like tiny bit because there is still like a bit of like humanoid.
And bugs. Sweat.
Yeah,
Hey, we should go get Excalibur.
He's half bug, half human.
Right? It's weird, like mix.
So I'll say you start to sweat a little. As I reveal, this is a death world where
It's
conditions.
a desert world, so the heat's more extreme. I see.
Yes.
No, we do not.
Well, I got a place. You want a shelter?
Sure, Rowan. Sure.
All right, come with me.
Why are you so trustful of us? What if we just kill you?
Well, let's see.
He
Steve,
wouldn't-
come here.
I don't think you would kill me. I don't think you'd kill me. I can. You do
I
some
feel
bad
like-
stuff, but probably not kill me. You maybe. I can't tell you.
Oh fuck.
Like how they look at the weird bug with like a gun in an RPG and like, yep, they won't kill me.
And not the fucking weird jester looking thing?
Hey,
Or the
He's
death
not weird.
fucking thing right in front of you?
I'm not death. I'm purple.
So
You look kinda
Seagar
deathly.
and Marheim, when Rowan was going through that list, you both felt something odd. You felt as if, or actually, Marheim,
Uh-huh.
you felt as if like your essence was being examined. And Seagar, you felt something almost trying to pierce into your essence before your before the concealment of the void covers you again.
Nice.
Are you one of those fancy spellcasters?
Please, both of you, please roll a d20 for me. Public roll, please.
No.
Damn. All right. Marheim, d20 for me. All right. Marheim, that felt, trying to think of the word specifically. That felt almost like Nova power. i.e., Children of the Sun.
I.e., your ops.
Hey, hey. Well, I'm a
Pulls out the
Okay.
blade. Shishing.
I'm a yeah, exactly. I'm gonna pull up the blade. What are you?
Alright,
Huh?
comrade, what are
Your
we doing?
identity?
Quickly pulls out RPG.
I'm a halfling.
Quickly.
Comrade, what's happening?
That's not halfling power. The hell is that? You not recognize that?
Blinks. I don't know. I was just born with it.
He's
I was just bored with
he's
it.
one of the
Examine
children of the sun.
child?
No. Wait, can I roll insight on this fucker?
Yeah.
If he's telling the truth.
Are we examining this one?
Well,
Old
You can't
man
really
senses
tell.
Something.
alright, well,
Old man, what are you feeling?
the same
What
power
cares at
that
this one?
goddamn children of the sun.
You know what
Who's
that is,
that?
kid?
Blinks. No clue what you're talking
Full
about.
of Nova power.
Well, Nova doesn't directly connect to the only individual who owns it is the Children of the Sun, old man.
Hey, the DM said I.
Yeah, as in like the most recognizable thing would be Children of the Sun.
Why there's still
Yeah,
some
doesn't-
Nova guns on the ship?
True.
Just in a box.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Did you have that ever since you were born, Rowan, or is that just something you?
Ever
gained
since
or
I've been
something?
born.
Oh, okay. How old are you, Rowan?
47.
Agent 47.
Looks at him. Huh?
I'm a halfling.
Uh-huh. I believe you. Thumbs up emoji.
Do you live by yourself?
Well, we don't know
No.
that. He said he had a shelter. Old man, you make a lot of inferences.
Come on, day's getting hotter.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my fucking weapon out.
Shishing blade.
Yeah.
I know.
AODM, what's Excalibur over here?
That was my joke. Nobody heard me. Fuck you.
Oh, I heard you. So I naturally
no.
stole it.
You
Do you,
bitch.
do you attempt to pick it up?
I mean, I'm just looking at it.
It appears to be a sword.
It's gonna be hot as
lost
fuck.
one
I'm
of
not
our-
touching that.
Oh, I was gonna roll heat metal damage. Fuck you.
I'll come back when it's nighttime. Oh, wait.
Then it's cold as shit.
Yeah, and then it's frost damage.
This is a regular weapon that will fucking kill you. By the way, what's the hottest you can get here?
2 million degrees Fahrenheit.
All our tools of measurement are broken.
An atmosphere exists.
Can I like well, can I inside him again or
Yeah, you can do. You think he's
Okay.
a lying son of a bitch? Keep rolling inside, baby.
I'm fucking no.
Weird walls.
Okay, well, okay, 11. It's getting better. One point at a time.
Down
You
to
think
fucking
he's telling the
Alcatraz.
truth?
Down to fucking Alcatraz.
Takes out key.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have a
Door.
canyon for the heat to go down there and not come across.
I'm looking out.
Yeah, it stretches out to desert.
Is anybody on top or something?
Not that you can see.
Are these meant to be windows? Or not windows? Yeah, windows.
Yeah, but they're like really high ledges where like, so you gotta like peer over them.
We forgot
the roof
Steve.
above us,
Steve.
right?
Steve's coming. I'm just not taking him right now.
Okay.
Unlocks door.
Feels like we're going to a crypt.
Yeah, we had to
This place is-
rebuild a prison, as it was the safest
Wow.
place.
It is Alcatraz.
This place is hot. What do you have torches?
Well, we need a seed.
Do
You
you?
do not have translucent glowing powder?
You don't have glow
Nope.
sticks?
Oh, we have that on planet. We used that a long time ago.
You guys don't have electricity?
I'm going
That's
to
what
where
we
it's
use
cool.
now. How do you know?
Picks a bottle, looks at it. What's in it?
Probably nothing.
From the piss bottle.
Oh, is it like dry?
Yeah.
I don't trust this motherfucker.
So, Rowan, why were you looking for a purple worm?
Well, not just a purple worm, the purple worm nest.
Okay. Why? Question mark.
It is a threat to our people.
Okay.
Already it killed several when they first came out.
Okay.
I guess we haven't developed countermeasures to a giant worm.
It's hard when they hide away underground.
The countermeasures specifically make sure they don't come onto the area where you are. So it doesn't matter.
So far,
We
the
still have
most
them on our planet. They just don't go near our cities due to these countermeasures.
so far the best counter that we have is this prison. Somehow the material here is too strong for them to tunnel easily. Maybe not worth it in their eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
It appears to be like old, and I mean like really old, like prison papers. Most of them, except for one, which seems to be a map trying to locate something.
I take the map.
Fucking prison made of adamant? What the fuck?
Johnny Walker. Jack Daniels.
Yo, the pirate got a treasure map?
Look at the map over here.
Yeah, you see like what appears to be a map with like a bunch of X's over places. It seems to be
What you looking
narrowing
at?
down, sort of. It seems to be narrowing down. However, it's still a decently wide area.
I'm pocket the map.
All right.
Man's trying to be sneaky, but didn't even go out of line of sight.
Trying to be sneaky in heavy armor.
True.
Those on
It's
the other
possible.
side. Okay.
Oh,
I could see
Hold
you.
sorry.
Well, you could see me. I just don't want the little shit to see me.
Which one's the
New
little
music.
shit?
Or new ambience. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to make sure that you guys, when I copy paste you, you guys don't like go out of the map.
Oh, what's the fun in that?
Fuck you.
Checkmate.
What happened? Huh? What the fuck?
What the heck? What the heck?
Where did I go?
Cat Night Joe.
Looking at me.
DM putting the grid on 50? What the fuck? Instead of
Yes.
making his map bigger.
Looks up book.
Hold on. As you guys are crossing this way, I guess people are just doing their own things. But when you eventually cross this hallway, I need a perception check from everyone.
Thank God Alonus is in here.
Bam.
All
That's
right.
crazy. I not one.
This guy is on a 1 streak.
I really am.
Big up.
All right.
Can I get a reroll?
Why?
I rolled a 1 again.
Inconvenience.
Come on, Steve. give him advantage,
No.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Okay, hold on. Let me move Steve over. Okay, let me answer a question.
Oh,
So
shit.
you look at the book. Is that what I heard? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a book. It maybe like a list of names.
Does the book look old?
Yeah, it looks
Like-
pretty dated.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Why is there what? Is there no light here?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out my fucking sword and give myself 40.
While we wait, Rowan's gonna ask, why couldn't I perceive your essence?
I got something. It's a little bit of a polar opposite to what you have.
All right.
Are you the only one with this type of power, Rowan, or is your people normally have this power?
I am the only one with this kind of power. However, there is another. Hold on. Heavy perception.
Perception.
All right. Over there, you see some scuff marks
23.
of what appears to be like a door that would that can swing open.
While they're talking, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
heavy
Rowan
armor
will
sneakily over here.
Rowan will talk while going down here. Explain
fact-
that previously that this was a security screening. However, they since removed the door for easier access. Oh, that's the
It
wrong
would be like a
person.
murder hallway.
Murder hobo hallway.
Okay. So with your 22 perception, you see that it's like a false door, and you also see the torch right there. There is a little bit of skid marks as well. Actually, wait, no, not skid marks. Sorry, apologies. You will see some inscription at like the bottom of the door.
The fuck does it say?
It says,
Turn on my floor.
only the lightless are forced to enter.
Only the lightless?
That's what it says.
I wonder who that
I'm
could be.
I'm gonna turn off the light.
Okay.
Or pick
And
up the torch. Sure, I'll pick up the torch.
which one do you do first, real quick?
I'll pick up the torch, and if nothing happens, then I blow it up.
So you it does nothing, so you blow it out. So far nothing else happened. Can I get another perception check?
Perception.
You see that there's like a kind of mechanism in the torch holder.
Oh. I do the thing. Pull it, push it,
Oh.
pop it.
Well, it seems like it would be where you would insert the torch, like when it's
Mhm.
like resting, it would push it down.
Oh, okay, I do that.
So you put the extinguished torch back in?
Yeah.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Oh.
walls.
Oh,
I go.
it was enough. All right. You will be able. Do you close the door behind you, or you keep the door open?
I close it.
Okay, door closed.
Sign again.
I can only see people from a certain distance away.
Okay, so Steve's going with you. Hold on. Let me just put. So as you guys come in this little area right here, you'll see people like working, moving around. You'll see like you'll see that the jail cells have been repurposed to be a like a living center. As Rowan will explain that since they had to take refuge in here, they've removed the locks to these prison cells so they can be used as actual like homes instead of cells. Okay.
Thanks.
Wait, are you invisible?
Who?
Is Lloyd invisible?
No,
No,
Lloyd's
I'm
right there.
just late.
I don't know why I can't teleport. I don't know why the light perception isn't working, like, infinitely. I can only see them when they're within my dark vision.
Why do you have infinite light perception? Or wait, no, infinite light perception is what.
Yeah,
Well, that's because there's no light at a certain point. Maybe. I don't know.
but I could just see, like, all the way down there, though.
Hmm. No clue.
Oh, no. No, it's doing
All right, but you're heading down with Rowan.
that. One person didn't come down.
He's taking his own way.
I suppose.
That Pico, well, like going down the stairs, will start climbing onto the walls and eventually the roof.
All right.
It's gonna turn around and see a bug on the roof.
All right. Two groups means two different copy pastes.
Now I can just be the one and then you drag the other person, you know?
Okay. So Pavi, please wait.
Do that.
Okay.
Ah, it's the roof.
So Rowan will say, "Here's some clean water." As it like flows through, it's decently quick flowing. So if you need water, go ahead and refill your water skins. And also, while you're around here, you'll see like more people uh, working and doing things. When you see like the people like being here, they seem a little fearful, as if almost in any second a purple worm will come out and start attacking. So yeah, once once the sun goes down a bit more, you should be able to go back to that flying thing. What? How many people can fit there? In there? Above board, the answer is not enough for everyone.
I know that.
Okay. Yeah, just like an above board, just in case.
In character. Why are you asking?
The amount of people that
Well-
can fit is the amount of coins in your pocket.
I got a lot of coins.
Well, guess as a just in case kind of thing.
I probably can't take everybody, but I don't know why I would have to do anything.
Well, so you asked if there was someone like me.
Yeah.
Not quite. The power that I have is unique to me. However, there is someone else. Someone called Retrevmo.
Okay.
With
Trevor.
they also have a power, not like
Mhm.
mine. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, they have sided with the worms.
Okay.
I, along with the people, are worried that they're planning something.
Okay.
So it would have been nice to know if there was a backup plan, but I fear that that might not matter.
Maybe.
I know I'm asking a lot from strangers, but you don't
Yep.
think you could help, could you?
Maybe. Seems that we've lost one of our people when we walked down.
Oh, they might be talking to some of the townspeople.
Maybe.
They never came down with us, so they're still up somewhere.
Yeah, there's like people on the second layer as well. It's just less than like people here.
Yep.
All right, and now we'll cut over to Marheim.
Yo,
Allerheim.
I don't trust this fucker. He's hiding something. Okay. Pretty sure there should have been a wall here. Look, you see what's inside without seeing the
Hee hee, don't worry about that.
Is it because the wall is broken or like?
I forgot the wall, so I have to make it quickly.
Okay. Oh, I
Well,
see.
it's a
see.
door, but
I see.
yeah, actually no. Canonically, there's some bars on the top. Yeah, so you saw through the bars, like in the top.
Yeah, I'm a fucking wait right here to see what the fuck happens. If I can,
Alright,
so I can see through, right?
a little bit.
Okay. Let's just do that. Okay, we're good.
The
Yeah.
door is also yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in a little corner while I peek through the open door. And then that's it.
All right, I guess he's staying there forever.
Man was never found again.
And a new character.
My fucking belt and my sword. God damn it. Every time I give something new to somebody, they just kind of vanish.
All right. So I should have a map that has the last places I need to check. Upstairs. Let's
Crazy.
see.
Bobby actually made a side quest for us, huh?
Get the old man.
Steve.
I do have to warn you. Retrevmo is very good at talking to people. So be forewarned. And also, chances are he's hiding in the nest.
I could probably help figure out the next location once I see this map you speak of. Assuming
Yes.
these purple worms are similar to the worms on my planet.
So yeah, I'll go get the map. You guys have some water and some food.
Okay. Looks down at Sigurd. Do we trust that one?
Are you going up, Fox?
Yeah.
I don't judge. No judgment.
I don't trust people
Fair
shorter
enough,
than me.
comrade.
I just react.
What about
Okay,
you,
I'm gonna-
comrade Shield? What are your thoughts on this?
Me.
Phew, Brad.
All right. Maps
Direct.
open. You can switch over to another map if you're going upstairs.
They're surviving.
This is true. This is true.
Please let me know if you're doing something, Pavi. I'm currently moving Rowan up to the final stair. So,
After
if you're,
a couple minutes, if nothing happens, I'll probably just like go in and start taking a look at this.
So yeah,
Oh.
so nothing will happen after a few minutes.
Go in the kitchen.
Wait
Let
a minute.
someone open the kitchen door and then just
There's
leave
a
it open.
person here. There's a bird here.
Dear God.
I talked to the bird.
It's Master Crane.
What's going on? Who are you?
Looks over. I don't think it matters who I am.
Do you not want to be set free?
Not particularly.
Are you? It's a weird encounter. Are you just here for yourself? Is the door even open? Oh, this door can close. Open.
I am no one of
Meditating?
importance, and I prefer to keep it that way. The story has dictated who I am. And I'm not keen on changing it.
What story?
The story that we're all in.
This man broke the fourth wall.
The wall's been shattered for a long time.
The universe has roles for us to play, and I am content in keeping this one.
What's your role?
A side character, seen and forgotten. Nothing bad happens to me because I'm not someone for something bad to happen to.
Well, that's exactly what side characters are there for. They're the die for randomly, so the main character has to do something.
Yeah, that's that's why Krillin died, so Goku can get his Super Saiyan power.
Sorry, I said side character. I
Dylan,
meant
he got
background
bitches.
character.
He got
Same
one
thing.
bitch, okay? First of
Yeah,
all,
that's
he got
even
one.
worse.
Yeah, but he
Background
got, like, the
characters
best
die
one, bro,
every
like, what?
episode.
No, that's one, yeah.
Like he net positive that shit.
And he grew his hair. Fuck, man.
Yeah, yeah, and and then he stopped being bald.
Every bald man stream, bro.
Bitches and not bald.
Sounds like bro was living.
Well,
I'm sure you have met fuck, I forgot his name. I'm sure
Rowan?
you've met Rowan.
I don't trust him.
Treesmo.
Seems to be with Children of the Sun.
I don't know who that is. All I know is that in his eyes, he's the hero of his own story, destined to.
We live in a society. This guy's the Joker.
Well, I'm gonna end that story real quick. I'm gonna go upstairs and kill him.
Destined
Uh,
to help his people.
Who is this people?
Look like
Society.
kind of moves around the people in here, or more accurately, out there.
I've only seen you.
Above board, you would have seen like people like in the kitchen and like the storage room. They're like walking around.
Oh.
But
Okay, never mind. It was multiple people here. Okay, cool.
yeah,
What is his plan to keep him alive, I guess?
quite simple. Defeat the enemy.
Who is the enemy?
Pimple.
The Purple Worms and Retrevmo the Great.
Grandma the Great? Who's that?
He is. Sorry, hold on. He is the villain in Rowan's tale, and he is the anti-hero in his own.
Okay. Who's that? What's that? Points at the thing in the middle.
Before my time.
So you don't know?
No clue. Couldn't care less.
Can I inside this fucker or just be like, why are you on drugs? Like, what is going on? Why are you?
You can inside whoever you want. I'm not stopping you, man.
I'm gonna inside this fucker. Okay. Well,
Man's high as fuck.
He believes everything he's saying.
fucking crazy person. So, you believe the Rowan is good, that he is good, I guess.
I didn't say that.
What do you believe? Is he evil? Good?
Man, when you said, man, he's the Joker, I'm like, dang it. I feel like I'm leaning into it too much. He'll shrug. Let's see. Evil and good, labels from different perspectives.
You know why, Barry? Because we live in a society. They control us.
Although I'm sure you might know a thing or two about that.
About what? Being labeled good or evil?
That I also see the suspicion running through your mind right now.
Well, the suspicion is that he just resembles those children of the sun.
And that's the thing about perspective, huh? The only thing I wish is that both of their quabbles don't have to involve all of these people.
So you're not locked in here. Why are you in here?
Let's see what. Sorry, I gotta think about like what's his reason.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have been placed here once when I attempted to rally the people to go to a different area to stay completely hidden from from anyone's eyes. However, the people did not appreciate that. I was locked in here once.
Now this is like your comfort place.
It is where I reside for now.
Easy. That was crazy once.
You know why, Murray? You know why?
All right. No. I guess I gotta talk to Rowan more and maybe not suspicious.
I will say,
Oh,
he is set on getting his justice.
justice.
Yes,
What
justice
is his
against
justice?
against the purple worms and Retrevmo. So,
What did they do to him?
uh, well, Nell had, or not, sorry, dang it, I have Cole as like my third person I can quickly reference instead of Rowan.
Huh?
I just have like the character sheets all like stacked together so I can quickly sight read.
Bro, put my character sheet away. Stop looking at me.
Rowan's family died when the purple worms came to the surface. And this vengeance, one could say it's consuming him. Is it right? Is it not? Depends on the perspective.
It's Rowan powerful enough to take on such beast?
Potentially. It depends on who the story favors. But for right now, and I fear for a long time, both will be at odds at each other, never truly getting anywhere. Be also advised that Retrevmo is not insane. He has a goal. I personally am not aware of it though.
Mm.
But it seems noble. one
Wait,
could
you're
say.
not sure about it? His goals, but you think it's noble?
I used to know him a little bit. He did not seem like the man who wished for the destruction uh, of people. He's a diplomat by heart, you know. So, whatever he's doing, one could say it's noble.
Did he
And
change all of a sudden, or it was a slow change?
he didn't change at all. He is still him. He just is currently now opposing Rowan. Also a noble man.
Mm.
But forget that I exist. There is nothing you can really do to help me.
I guess you're stuck in your philosophical ways to see things.
I simply want the people to be safe in a far off area. However, they cling to Rowan and his assuredness upon their survival. Is it wrong? Is it right? Perspective.
And what is your name?
If I give you my name, my role in this narrative changes.
From a bystander to an informant.
A nod.
Maybe I'll get a different reaction once you see something else. I'll bet.
Good luck on your adventure, by the way. I'm sure the story might favor you.
Close the door. I go back upstairs. Leave the man on red.
Excuse me, have either of you seen my map?
No. Have you seen the Sailor Man?
Also, no.
I was going to ask, the people around here, but you started talking first.
Apologies. I will,
No, you're here now, bitch.
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah,
fine.
can't go back. Yeah, I'd like to ask the people if they've seen the Sailor Man.
No, they didn't see them. They were off either, like, doing something in this storage room or cooking something.
I see. You didn't see him upstairs?
I didn't really, No, I didn't see him upstairs. Although I was searching each room carefully, so he might have been moving around.
I never saw him go down. I didn't see him when I did a quick walk around.
I'm gonna have this door be open, but this is whenever Marheen opens the door. So it's open for him to, like, say, I walk out and open the door.
Yeah. If either of these two look up, they're just gonna see the bug stick dancing.
Have you seen my map by chance?
Are they looking up at the bug or still talking
Yeah,
to the?
Looking up. Rowan is looking up at you.
So how loud is that?
Depends. Does Marheen open it, just like push it open loudly, or does he like try to do it like slowly and quietly? Pavi, if you're saying something, you are muted.
Yeah, I know. Does he open the door quietly,
God
or
damn
does
it.
he Kool-Aid his hands
So I think he would feel like he was doing the right thing. So he would not hide. He would open it like a normal door.
All right. So as Rowan asks, and you answer,
No, I
Zaspek?
haven't. I have not. I've just been
Oh.
waiting to see the map.
Yeah, so as he asks, you will hear loud a grinding of stone and a slam.
Stop stick bugging.
Step back outside, and then I do the mechanism to close it.
Ooh, hidden doors.
Who said that?
I've seen those.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I guess without your light, yeah, you wouldn't see the bug on the roof, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't even able to see the cause from over here. Like, if I
Bugs
go
them out.
right here, causes.
I guess the question is as you walk up,
It's 90.
do you look up to see the bug?
I mean, probably as soon as you come to my
Yeah,
vision, so like right
as soon as
here.
you like you're talking
Oh.
from up and in that direction. Yeah.
Just I look at cause because that's the first one I see. That I see in Rowan, and then I see the bug. It's like, oh, what's
Hello,
going on here?
comrade White.
Have you seen my map?
Pull it from my bag. You mean this one?
Yeah, that one.
What are these points?
He found his map.
There are points where I've attempted to search for the purple worm nest.
Who's the man downstairs in the jail cell?
The man behind the slaughter.
The crow person. Coca.
Looks kind of confused. There hasn't been anyone in there for some time now. I mean,
He
I think
was.
we did. I think we used it once during the early times to keep the peace, but all of those people should have been freed by now.
Yeah, the door was open, but he was there. He said he was held there some time ago.
So that must have been the earlier times where there was less sense of justice. It was
He
more
said
of
he
a
doesn't
mob
agree
rule.
with how you're handling things.
He is free to his opinion.
So who is the man?
I don't remember everyone by name.
Philosophical man, or Kokra, bro-looking guy.
We are a diverse people down here. I apologize. I simply do not know the name of the individual you are speaking about. May I have my map?
I hand him the map.
Is there any more questions you have of me?
I do not trust you. And
Might speak something about your character, but who's to say?
the one downstairs said that while he was trying to move people to a faraway place, I guess the people refused, and they stay with you.
I could see
You take-
why. Why risk something that is currently safe for the prospect of something that might exist?
But following you will put them at risk, because you want revenge.
They'll always be at risk while the purple worms exist.
What happened to your parents?
They, like many others, died when the purple worms first broke surface.
And now you're seeking revenge.
I'm seeking justice.
The one downstairs mentioned that.
Comrade Shield.
Remind me of the name?
The
politician?
Trevmol,
Yeah. Dragmaul.
Diplomat.
Never change it. He was like this all the time.
Well, I wouldn't know him. I don't know him, so I wouldn't know. All I know is that he's allied himself with the purple worms.
Motion, keep an eye on Rowan. Step back. Where did you guys go anyway?
Down.
Oh, wait. Also, there's like a coffin in the middle of downstairs. What is that about?
Now I actually need to try to think of an explanation for what that could be.
Could have been somebody like the person who first founded this place. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he would say that it's a relic of an older time when the prison was running as a prison.
The
And
prison was, well, a prison.
and the people running it might have used that's just like the secret door. You saw him use it. You know how to do it. So what's the word? So it's probably a relic of an older time where like the prison was being used, and that's like a torture device, like a barbaric era.
So there's nobody, nothing inside.
There's no one stuck in there. I believe the doors are still open, unless someone locks it. If you go over to under, okay, yeah, you found it. Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go, I guess, get your other party members so we can look at the map.
Yeah. Where's Seagull? And where's
We're
Koss?
coming back here, or are we going down to where Comrade Captain is?
To you, I guess. If you come with me, we can do it all over there. Yeah, that's probably best. Can someone
Comrade
get
Shield,
the...
come on.
We're missing one, aren't we?
They went down the stairs. On down this wall.
Okay. Now we're gonna go over to Kos. Is Kos doing anything with mysterious man in jail cell, or are you just popping in to see what this coffin thing is?
I'm gonna walk over. I'm assuming, like, is this a hole? Like a pit?
Yeah, it's like a pit.
Okay. Yeah, this is it, like the walk on?
Yeah. What you looking for, or just looking at it?
Just looking at it.
It appears to be like a slightly slanted table with like a drain at like where the head is, where it appears like blood would flow into like the drain into like the big pit. Of course, sometimes the blood wouldn't go into the drain, but it's there for excess blood.
So it's not a coffin, it's a ritual table of some sorts. Or a medical
Kind of
table?
ritual. Yeah, kind of medical. Torture table.
Is there anything like underneath it?
Other than the stands and the drain pipe, no. Maybe like a place where like tools could go, but those have long since been removed.
I'll walk like over to the side and look under it. Do I see anything?
Like under like this little platform right here.
Yeah.
No. The platform is suspended by like 4 pipes, like, but that's it.
Yeah. The blood drained down there, or did it drain just onto this?
The blood drains into this pit, but sometimes, like, if the torturee is pretty like moved around a lot, it like falls onto like the surrounding area.
I see. How deep is this pit?
50 foot.
Okay, so I think easily see through the entire pit.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, and no, if there's anything invisible, I can also see it.
Ah, dang it. Well, now I have to reveal there's 50 purple worms right there. No, you're good.
I
You do not
found
see
the
anything.
net!
You found out why they never attacked you. They're all in here.
Lamau.
You found the mob farm.
Bro, they're farming
Sorry.
XP down there.
Okay, so you're gonna ignore the talkie guy.
Yep.
Background NPC ignored.
Yep, get fucked, man. It's what he wants. It's a
Wants to
bug
be
on
a
the roof.
background and he gets ignored.
Yeah. Oh right, I never put Marheim down here. Alright, Pavi, if you go over to the underground core map, you should be updated. Should be updated to your position if you head down. Oh, he's AFK. Okay.
Well, no.
Never mind. Alright, everyone with with a pound key symbol is here. So we have two places we can search. We can search here and here. He points at the map.
Oh yeah, the coffin isn't a coffin that he was talking about.
Ah,
It's a torture table.
I
Nice.
could have suspected. So, reasonably, I think it would be best if if I take 1 point and you guys take another point.
Yeah, splitting
map,
up always
which-
sounds really good.
I look at the map. Which one looks more like the worm nest to Zach TPO's knowledge?
They're both kind of viable. I think you lean towards one of them over the other one, but they're both pretty viable nest areas.
I see.
So
I
which
think I
one-
point to the one I believe to be more likely. This one, the better candidate. Not a bad backup one though, this other one, but this one I think more better candidate, comrades. I say we strike here with Katusha rockets to lure them out.
Sorry, what did I miss?
We're discussing the places where the nest could be.
What about the nuke? The nest?
Oh.
Gonna drop
Oh,
a
no.
hydrogen bomb straight in there?
Oh no, too risky, but we can match Katusha barrage the nest to lure them out.
So Rowan is suggesting because this is just like a scouting mission. Rowan will suggest that he scouts one nest and you guys scout the other nest because he knows the desert a bit better, but he only knows it with for himself. He doesn't know how to navigate it with more people. If you understand what that means, he knows small places where he can squeeze through easily, but he's not sure how others might squeeze through, and
The
etc.
bug can squeeze.
Yeah, it can, but he's unsure different areas how viable they are for you guys. So that's why he's suggesting a split up scout mission, and then we can return here to plan for the combat.
But we scout, yes?
Sure.
I look
Yep.
at map. Which part of the map looks like it could give the best vantage point over the location, to, like the nest locations?
Um, and let me think. There's probably a decent vantage point at which at both places you can try to scout it out.
It's fine as long as the map shows a decent point. Like we go to these locations and we hit near the nest with a 203 battery, and we wait to see if we see movement. That's how we figure out the location of the net.
Nods. Yeah.
And then once we see movement, we Katusha barrage it.
You
How
have
big
one
are the
on
per-
you.
What was it?
You have one on you. Of course.
No, I don't
Katusha
have those
barrage.
on me. But do you guys not have them? You guys not have Katushas or the 203 howitzer?
The who?
The 203 howitzer. Big gun.
I I show my pistol. I got this.
That's not 203 howitzer.
I show my sword.
Also not howitzer.
I show my hammer.
Also not 10 howitzer, but nice hammer.
That's all I got.
Comrade Ron, do you have this equipment?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Comrade Ron, do you have this equipment?
Mm, no.
Ah, we have to do it the old way, eh? We have to go sneaky bricky.
Nods.
I don't know if I can be sneaky. I'm gonna be honest.
Take off your armor.
The new way to go bricky, and we'll go sneaky.
I can knock, and you guys can fire.
Thumbs up.
What does Sigurd think? He's the leader, I'm guessing.
Comrade Captain, what are your orders?
He's asleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's decided?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Why are we helping these guys again? Is there like we have any positives besides being good people?
Not really.
Okay,
True.
cool. So like
Not
my character would
data.
have no benefit from doing any of this. So it doesn't seem like my character would care about this encounter. Because I only want to benefit. So I probably wouldn't want to do anything related to this. Because the guy with the Nova powers is piss useless to me. The people are fearful of big worms, so they'll be fearful of big war boys. So technically my character would probably not care at all about the people. Because I'm not killing them. It's a survival of the fittest. My character probably wouldn't want to help at all. Because Rowan doesn't seem valuable enough by himself. So my character will be disinterested. But you guys want to do it in your own time, since we're here. You can do what you want. My character's very disinterested.
I guess what the leader is trying to say is, unless you give us a reason why we should care.
Was that a character?
Oh wow.
My character would, in character, be very disinterested.
Rowan, do you have any reason why we should help you?
All right. Let's see. Thought I.
Because technically, this is all you guys' problem.
This sounds like a you problem.
You
Where's
don't have
the
a ship.
me in?
You have no ship to go anywhere, so you're stranded. So
Okay,
you're not very good at
let's-
be helpful for war purposes.
Let's see. Is there anything that Rowan can offer? I don't think Rowan can offer anything of real value
Yep. Sounds about right.
because he can like try to like chip in some money from but to be honest, that's not gonna be a lot to you guys.
Maybe we can recruit the purple worms.
It seems that we're killing the purple worms though in this equation.
They got a leader now though that you could talk to. You could recruit the purple worms.
But
Yeah.
then wouldn't we just kill Rowan's people then?
No.
Yeah.
If we get the purple worms out of
Well,
the
I'm saying if
planet,
why would we help them when we could just help the purple worm people and then just kill these people and then use the purple worm as the army? Because there's no point of these people.
I mean, if we get the purple
Meat
worms
shields,
out
baby,
of the
meat
planet,
shields.
If I needed meat shields, I'd be a necromancer right now, having thousands of skeletons.
I mean, you know, they could join the Great Union, you know?
The
Does
people who
Rowan-
are scared of the purple worms, I really want to recruit in my army.
Does
they wouldn't be
Rowan-
they wouldn't be in the army. They wouldn't
What
be in
if-
the army,
okay,
but you know.
wait. I have a. Does Rowan know if the fucking leader, I forget, Maul, whatever his name is.
Retrevna?
Yeah,
Trisman.
it's controlling the worms, or it just join. Because if he's controlling the worms, maybe we can get control of the worms.
Or I could just
Rowan.
recruit the guy.
Rowan's unsure.
Yeah, he
Or you
doesn't
do
know.
what?
Or I just
Unsure.
recruit that guy, help that guy, kill these people, get his help.
Mm.
You know, we're
Always
going to
an
go
option.
scout the worms, you know. We can always chit-chat the worms up, you know.
Yeah, Rowan is going to a different place.
We could just kill Rowan, bring his body to the.
Yeah, then whatever that story guy said, I'm saying this out of character. Whatever that story guy said doesn't fucking matter because I've just bricked his story or whatever,
Yeah.
or the story he was talking about. Takes 2
Well-
seconds to kill someone like Rowan with 5 of
Yeah.
us right next to him.
From where you're standing, this looks like a 24-karat stroke of bad luck.
No, you fool! This is how the main character gets his power up. You fool! I forget that.
So
I
yeah,
think he
like
said- Never mind.
in character, like, well, Mike, like, Mar would only give a fuck about like if the other guy is like aligned with like the children of the sun. Otherwise, it's like, that's not my business.
That's fair.
It's like if it's a
I'm
cop,
fine
like
scouting the thing, but I'm probably not going to. If we get into a point where we have to fight, I would rather not. But they're probably gonna force us into a fight, and then I'm gonna be forced into something I didn't want to do.
yeah.
That's my like only issue is like, what is the percentage chance we just get attacked by the worms because the worms don't technically have an intelligence because they're fucking worms. But I don't know that. I don't know if they have like.
That's what
True
we send
intelligence.
Steve to communicate on our behalf.
I don't know if Steve knows purple worm language. I don't even know what purple worm language is.
If they even have a language.
True. Or they communicate.
Yeah. Echolocation bullshit.
But I guess if somebody joined them, there had to be some sort of communication.
Yeah, I'm thinking like either the guy has a way to communicate, or the worms are more intelligent than we thought.
Or
So
he's just
I
controlling
mean,
them,
I
like a
suggest
beast
that of
pod.
like we can just like how Seagar said, like we can scout, and we get found out, then we try to talk to them. Maybe they can give us something. Maybe they're the good guys. We don't know. Fucking, I don't trust Rowan
I
right
don't
now.
care who's good or bad. My character's very doesn't care about that. They only care about getting advantages for the war that is occurring.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what if
Yeah.
Rowan is like allied with the Children of the Sun?
Oh, I don't think like that. I just think Rowan is useless.
Oh well, yeah. I also think Rowan is useless. He's also really fishy and
Well, I don't care about fishy. He can be whatever he wants. He just doesn't seem useful. That's alright. I guess we'll just go scout at that one location. We'll see
Man
what
is
happens,
not
I
a
guess.
fish.
talk to the other guy maybe.
Yeah, if he wants to talk.
Yeah.
Go talk to the goblin. I mean, the other man.
Yeah, Retrismo.
Rowan says, as you guys do your party group huddle, let's break. Everything will go well. All right.
We never see Rowan again because he died.
Yeah. And if Rowan leaves his people, I could just legitimately blow up the entire prison and cave system. And then they could just suffocate to death. If I cared. But I don't like killing people. I don't like unuseful things.
You guys see the cave. I don't have a map for like outside cave.
Okay.
And here, while you're still in the underground core, I'll just remove Rowan. Be gone.
Be
Be
gone.
gone. Thought.
You will see.
No, I thought he's just useless.
Damn, you
because
use
you
your.
guys-
It's an afterthought.
You guys are far away, but you'll see him. You will see him stretch outside.
Okay, cool. How far away are we from Retrismo?
You guys are at that vantage point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Presumably, unless we wanted to get closer.
How far is the
it's-
vantage point?
Pretty far.
Okay, I just start walking.
I follow right next to me. I prepare a whole person just in
Forward,
case.
comrades!
Comrades, what are you doing? Our vantage point.
Nah,
walk
forward,
forward.
Oh, I'm not
comrades! That's been
ranged.
decided.
I hover.
Not one
I'm not-
step back.
Ready action hold person in case something goes down.
Do you guys like try yelling at him to get your attention, or are you just walking?
I'm walking and waving, I guess.
Okay, so you're trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
walking menacingly.
All right, he'll see you, and he'll wave back.
Okay. How far away are we from each other now?
I'll say a good 600 feet.
I try to yell, but I don't know if you can hear me. So I say, "Yo," really loud.
It's a flat scape. I'll allow it. You'll say, "How can I help you?"
Are you Retrismo? Or
Yes.
Rockmall,
cool.
can we talk to you?
Are you?
We're
we
talking right
communicate?
now.
Well, okay.
Just answering the.
Uncomfortable
can
to
we
yell
talk?
this loud.
You want to come in? Points at cave.
I don't need to come in. I just like to walk closer so I don't have to yell.
Yeah, you can come closer. It's fine.
Okay, cool. I walk closer. I get like 20 feet away from him. Peace.
You will see- You'll see like a few purple wormlings kind of like come
Okay.
over. Oh,
Those are cool.
don't mind them. They're protective.
Okay, that's fine.
They are very similar to the ones on our planet. On my planet.
It's cool.
You
I
know,
stick
How you
bug
doing?
dance on them.
I'm Seagar. I come from not here.
I see you are.
Marheim, you will sense something you will sense the same essence that you have inside your Trevmel.
Oh,
Oh,
The radio boy.
Damn, the radiation dad must be paying so much child support.
he's the thought. How many babies everywhere? Are you also the glowing one's champion?
Who?
I don't think they know who's giving them the power based off of this assumption.
Oh, mm.
But they do have powers related to those individuals. So far, we haven't met anybody with a void, though. But that probably makes sense. Because they're very, like, not... They're off in the La La Land.
Are you someone's champion? I guess.
He probably doesn't.
No.
Oh.
Do you know what radiation is?
Uranium fever.
Let's see. Does he know it? I think might have seen something in our history books once or twice, but it's not very familiar to the name does not sound very familiar to me.
Yeah, I'll enlighten you. So there's a guy named Radiator, but also known as the Glowing One. He's pretty much the god of radiation in a fundamental sense, and you have probably some sort of blessing from him in some sort of way, or somehow came upon energy of his. At least that's how it feels.
I cannot tell you, as I was born with with this.
How are you related to? You know who I'm talking about, probably.
You mean Rowan?
Little
Yeah.
halfling.
Yeah. Well, he has a hatred for these creatures. Pet's one of the purple wormlings.
Okay. I was just wondering if you were related in some sort of fashion besides the hatred of Rowan.
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't want to come in?
We will
That cave.
potentially, but just trying to gain some information. We've talked to the predecessor.
I'm gonna nod. So, are you here to kill me?
Not particularly.
Here to talk.
I ask questions before I kill things.
Nods. I think you and I are alike in that aspect.
That's fair. So you're able to communicate with the points to the beasts.
Yes, it's part of my unique skill sets.
Okay. Is there like a goal that you're having at the moment? Because it seems that I guess the purple worms are harassing / killing the people from the one place.
They did. They don't do it anymore. They were when they first came out. They were confused and scared.
Okay.
And now that time has passed and communication is present, I believe that both the purple worms and what is remaining can work together to build a better future.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Rowan is very set on his revenge.
Do the people know that it's, or are you? Just...
The people are scared, and
Okay.
and Rowan, despite not doing it intentionally, is providing an easy answer for them to latch on to.
Fair enough. Okay, how many purple worms exist in your colony?
They usually spread out. How However, there are a good amount that could potentially be called upon if need be.
Okay. Well, I come from not this planet, so do you know what space travel is? Question mark. Didn't really ask this one to Rowan, so guess I'll
I
relate
do.
this to you. Okay, cool.
I know of the children of the sun as well.
Oh,
Raise an eyebrow. What do you mean?
Captain's like, "What do you mean?"
Not many people were paying attention to the stars before the planet fell, but I was. I saw the war, I saw the machine being built, and I saw the machine fire, and I saw the sun glow brighter.
Freeze.
I know. I
These
know
people,
who.
these children of the sun seem really bad. More in here, I hear about them.
Shit,
Might be onto
people.
something there. Well.
And we need to ally together in order to have any chance at stopping them. However,
Wow.
this can't happen while the people are set with Rowan. And Rowan
Okay.
will not listen to reason.
I agree with this man. Fuck Rowan. Kill him.
All my homies hate Rowan.
Second
Pull
chain.
out-
on my-
Pulls out new chain. Fuck Rowan.
So, okay. Sounds pretty chill. Insight people. Could you roll insight on if this guy's not a murderous hobo? All right,
Insight
useless.
people.
Next. Thank you.
All right, so
Dang.
Marhan,
Is he
he's lying
lying?
like a motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Man,
Murder
Campy, you
hobo.
believe that? Points over.
Hey Jones,
Uh,
get him.
so he believes everything he is saying.
Okay.
Yeah, what about that worm? Is that worm telling the truth?
With the 5.
Uh, you're pretty sure.
Ah, shit. Well, it's listed as hostile, so I'm not sure.
They're not. No, they're not sure of you, but they're telling the truth. They're telling the truth of like, hey, you do anything, I kill you right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Can I ask him if
I'll add a minus 20 to your rolls. I'll do it.
Can I ask him if the worms are, now they're friendly? They're not gonna bite me or some shit.
They are unsure of your intentions right now.
Hey,
I
Steve.
wouldn't risk it.
Steve.
Steve is summoned.
Can you tell him I just want to pet him? I want to see if they
Steve,
can
you
get used to
communicate to that thing?
living.
Do you know how to communicate to some of that?
Steve will say, I cannot communicate with it.
Okay, cool. Thumbs up from there.
Gonna say, I can try. Gonna turn over, kind of like scoot down. Hey, this one wants to pat you. You okay with that? This one is not okay with that. This one is.
Which one is?
This one.
Okay.
Spiky.
I pet it. Do you think
Achievement unlocked. Pet
These-
purple worm.
I'm purple worm
It's an
chosen?
achievement.
Oh, and when you
Achievement
pet it,
unlocked.
you'll get some slime on you.
Nice.
Don't
I'm gonna
kid
feed
him.
it a. Wait, does this eat like a ration, like a normal ration?
It can.
I give it a normal ration. Do you think
Bite your
these
hand off.
creatures?
Hand gone.
Wow! Smack!
it eats you now, all the way. You're dead now. Dead
Oh,
forever.
yeah. Nah,
Where's
I'm
the
pretty
spray
sure I can
bottle?
fucking kill this fucking thing.
All right.
Do
what's
you
your-
think these creatures can live peacefully with the other guy, I guess.
Yes, I am sure of it.
Well, would they be chill joining a war against the individuals they were talking about in the previous thing about blasting bugs?
Yes, I can convince them to assist in a conflict against them.
All right, so what do you need done to join?
Maybe you can convince Rowan, but I have a feeling
I
that
think Rowan will
not...
probably potentially think we joined you and then attack us, like every other person I've ever talked to.
That is most likely what will happen.
Can we
Okay.
deliver with a bow? The dead body.
Well, we don't have to
I
kill Rowan.
do not need his body.
Cool.
What if we show him the giant big structure that the Children of the Sun built?
I don't think he
It
cares.
will not sway his mind.
I think he just wants revenge.
Do not
Could you-
underestimate him, however. He is powerful.
Yeah, I
Could
know
you-
he's a boss fight. I understand.
Teehee.
What if, you and him just took it out? Because he's planning to come here and kill you.
He's scouting at the other points at random thing that Rowan went to scout.
I am aware he is searching for me.
Okay. We could just ignore him fundamentally, and if he if he tries to attack an entire colony, I don't know if he's strong enough to fight an entire colony, but you know him more than I do.
How strong is he? What's his
He
AC?
is-
What can he do? HP?
I believe he is stronger than he knows.
Well, yeah, it's fair. But do you think he could defeat the entire colony?
I think it'd be a hard-fought battle with a lot of casualties on this side.
Okay. Does he have any help besides himself, or is he just a one-man army?
I do not believe he would take any backup with him.
Does he value the people more than his revenge? What do you think?
I think it's a toss-up, to be honest.
GG.
Oh, can I hit him? I'm pretty sure he wants the revenge.
Yeah.
He's okay with
fair
people just
Well,
staying and risking their life.
technically, we could just stay here, and then if he ever comes here to attack, we just have the entire colony plus us, and I don't think he's winning.
Could lay a trap for him.
Yeah. But he's a sneaky little fuck. He could be behind us right now.
Could you
Been
make
following
your
us
worms
Turns around.
do things useful for the villagers, so at least they come to your side? And without their support, Rowan will be forced to recognize his revenge has no sense.
Unfortunately, in order to do that, let's see, there's a specific thing. The people are fearful of the Purple Worm,
Yes.
and there's no way for me to get close enough to attempt to convince them
Why?
because of the fear that they have of the Purple Worm. That is also reinforced by Rowan's hunt.
Then let's send Rowan scouting somewhere. And you come when he's not here.
Did you answer how many purple worms there are in there?
Basically, like, they're not in like one area, but they can be
Scattered.
summoned. But there's a lot.
Well, I don't think individually Rowan can it just kind of depends on where we want to end up. If we want a peaceful ending, we can go like the distraction route and then try to convince the people, and then the people try to convince Rowan type of route, or we could just defeat Rowan with the colony. It's probably the fastest, most
Yeah.
efficient strategy.
Or I have an idea. We just say fuck Rowan, take the whole colony and him.
Well,
we leave in the ship.
Well, problem with that, don't think we can grab them all in my
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah. We grab like whatever we can, tell them to go hide, and then we'll come get the other ones. There's a dying planet.
Well, I
isn't
guess
there,
we
right?
could talk to. We do have the USSR, and maybe the USSR will like since they're bug people.
Yeah,
and
I
they're
was actually
bugs-
about to make that suggestion. I was
Oh,
like, you could join the Union, and we could provide transport for as many people as needed, and the worms, I guess. Although
Yeah,
I
it was
don't know
more
how
for-
they fit on the ships, but it's possible.
I was more saying for the worm people, not the people in the thing. We probably figure something out later.
I mean, they want
'Cause if the
revenge.
purple
like,
worm-
Fans,
Yeah, I know. So,
you keep the worms in check.
but that just takes a ton
Union
of time, and I
commitment.
don't think Rowan will give us that opportunity because he is
Yeah.
scouting.
I mean, we could just.
If we
Fuck
get the
with
Union
him.
here fast enough, I don't think he'll have much say.
Well, that's
Well, we
on
can-
your communication. Buddy.
We can get the worms to hide because they can hide underground. Rowan can't find them, and we just take him with us.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if we take him away, what will the worms will do when we take him away.
I mean, but if they fight, then we don't care.
Well, we want the worms.
Well, yeah, but no. Rowan can't kill all of them. Also,
Well,
tell
apparently
him
we
to
don't
hide.
know that
yeah, that's true.
because apparently he's a Super Saiyan.
He is the hero.
He got that plot armor type shit.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to make Rowan the villain. However, I don't know if he'll give us the opportunity.
Well, problem is Rowan sees you as the villain and sees the purple worm as the villain. And
You know,
Wink,
Yeah.
we're kind of siding with you, so he's kind of the villain right now.
I would
Hey,
prefer
no
this
one's picking
ended in.
Anyway, I can cast sending and give him a message.
But we
Hey
could
yo,
twist his arm.
Rowan! Fuck you,
Hey yo,
buddy.
hey, you're.
Which is why convincing the villagers would be a good thing. Because
Okay,
he would,
That's true.
if they're on our side, he would have to recognize either his quest for vengeance is futile or,
Now,
you know,
but the,
or be on our side also.
Alright, so one of us, so one of us has to be a distraction with him to go, because we have to make a distraction nest to then bring him to scout. One of us has to go with him probably, and the others have to convince the people while the other one's distracting when we act like the fake thing. And it probably has to
Yeah.
be me because he can't perceive me in the discernment
This is
thing.
true.
So I'm fine with that
The
plan, and we
illusion-
can try.
You also are
Uh,
the illusion specialist.
I am also the person who's probably I can get out of the. I can
You're
get. out
the
of the
fucking
situation.
mind prisoner. Easy done. Like.
Well, he's a boss monster. My mental spells don't work, but everything else will work. It's okay.
Yeah.
he has plot armor, aka legendary resistances.
Okay,
So
I
the
guess.
problem with that us going over there trying to convince him, if we go to the town, try to convince it fails, then the town can just turn on us,
Yeah.
and then we have to kill
Okay,
like
then I can
normal
just kill. I can genocide an entire thing.
Well,
If they're
man,
in-
it sounds like
in
they're not
Phoenix.
exactly the most like fight-worthy people. So I doubt
Yeah.
like they would one stand a chance against the rest of the party.
Yeah, I don't think
And
they're
we go
gonna
with the
attack us.
idea of trying to get like the Union to transport whoever or whatnot.
All I
you know,
gotta
There might
say is
be two
either he duplicates.
Ninjutsu, clone jutsu.
hey, I was talking to that fucking bird man, and like that.
Oh yeah, do you know the bird? We should wait. Well, I don't know the man. You know the bird.
Oh,
man.
that's
You should ask
true.
him
Yeah,
About the bird man.
I told the party, and I would have probably told you. about
Okay.
what he told me.
Yeah, Birdman. You know about Birdman, the storyteller?
Birdman
He
the Wise.
sounds familiar. I think he also holds a power, but his power is escaping my memory right now.
Okay, well, based off, we got the Nova, we got the Radiant. I'm probably if I had him, I'd probably resonate potentially with the guy. That's just a hypothesis based off of, three deities, three guys who died by each one. Makes sense, but no clue.
Oh, hold on. You know, he, if my memory serves, might be able to help us in this. Although I believe our goals sort of escape each of us, but he, I believe he has been the closest to convince people out of everyone that had tried.
So we gotta find the Birdman again.
In jail.
Oh, is he still there?
He apparently does not move from there.
Oh,
Kind of
Hardest
weird.
part is gonna get him out of that cage.
well, I don't know.
Yeah, probably. It's open.
I think it's him imprisoning him on his own self. Alright, well,
Could
they
be the
have
one scene in Kung Fu Panda with the fucking like masters.
Yeah, they're just like, I don't want to leave because if I leave, blah 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 blah. It does not.
Right? And then we're gonna like rush on so they're gonna end up on the other side. We're gonna be like, yay!
Well-
Just gonna walk into another.
I guess we can just like say what we found here. We meet up with Rowan, but we'll probably not meet up with Rowan unless he comes straight back to the city. We'll head to the city, go see Crowman or Birdman, see that, and then depending on how that interaction goes, we can do the option of distraction plus convincing. If that doesn't work out, then we'll figure stuff out. I don't know.
Okay,
Flip
who
the
has the highest
coins.
charisma?
For convincing?
Yeah.
Nobody.
I have
I
8.
hope. I have an intelligence modifier, charisma-based stuff.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a plus 11 for persuasion.
Okay, probably you. Do you want me to distract Rowan?
I can distract. No, I'm not persuading the people. I'm gonna talk to Crowman, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna persuade Rowan to go this way, and then you guys gotta figure something out. Because I'm the only one who can distract him with legitimacy.
Okay.
Also, comrade, I forget this man's name.
Retrismo.
do Gizmo. Do you need transport off planet once we're done dealing with Rowan?
Eventually, if you want us to help you in your war, but
Describe me
now,
the biggest room you will have.
that
The
would
biggest room.
probably be the queen.
How big's the queen? How big of a ship would
How
we
much
need?
bigger is this than this one?
Do you want to meet her?
Does she talk?
Just describe so I know whether or not how big of a ship do you
How
need
many
to
of
send.
these is she bigger?
Yeah.
50 of those, 20 of those.
Wait, can we talk? Does the queen talk?
No.
Maybe.
He'll say that only it's because of his power that he can talk to the purple worms.
Hey, yo, can I get that power? That sounds kind of cool.
Wait, aren't you
About-
a radiant champion or some shit? Try to talk to
Yeah.
it. See if it
About
helps. If
9.
it doesn't,
He'll say.
okay, 9 times that.
9 times ago. Yeah. That's
Don't
small.
know if we'll be able to get the queen off, but it's a possibility.
We'll figure it out. If anything, I can call Vlad.
We
Vlad
don't
has
know
the
who
biggest
this
ship in
comrade
exi-
Vlad is, but
Comrade
sounds
Vlad,
like a
biggest
plan.
ship you've ever seen, brother. Biggest ship.
oh,
you've
the
ever seen.
biggest ship I've ever. Oh, you better keep that promise.
Well, I hope. Unless you have So you have
Can
a
I-
planet ship as well, which then
Planet
nice-
ship?
nice-
No planet ship.
Oh, okay.
Can
At
I-
least not
can-
the size of a planet. Maybe the width of a planet.
Is there babies of these? Can I have one?
That is the baby.
Oh, this is the baby.
I don't know. Maybe not.
This is, I believe, this one is the youngest.
Can I have 8 more of those of these?
No.
Do you know if these worms can breathe in space?
Well, we breathe in space, but we breathe oxygen, so it should be fine. And we have plenty of space for 9 of them.
I mean, I'm more or less for the queen. Can the queen breathe in space?
I don't think they're space safe.
To
That's why
my
I'm asking.
knowledge of space, they cannot.
Well, okay. Might need mothership to do this one, or we'll get the Vlad.
Yeah. Maybe. Well,
Wait, did
it
he-
seems.
Didn't Nightwalker say this planet was dying?
Well, it is a
No,
death
I just
planet.
said it's a desert, a death world.
Yeah,
That's-
it's
that's
already dead, basically.
So is it?
It's just
Uh-huh.
really inhospitable.
Oh,
it's
okay,
like-
okay. It's not falling apart. Okay,
No.
okay, gotcha.
Okay. Well.
All right,
would like
so we go with that. Convince the townspeople, distract.
Well, we talked to Crowman first. We talked to Crowman 6. If Crowman 6 doesn't work out, then we do the distraction operation.
Okay, tell me when to call Union to request potential transport for
I will
whoever.
first tell Rotrisma, I need you to make a fake nest.
A fake what?
Nest. So then the bait. So like when the thing occurs, I can bring him to the bait and can talk to him and show him because he would want to know. He knows this exists, but also I could send him to another nest
Sorry, what are you asking of him, real quick?
to make a fake nest of purple worm.
Might be difficult, but I think can be done.
Okay. Well,
Where
Okay.
on the map?
okay. We'll figure
No,
it
he's
out.
asking like where on the map.
Uh,
Just like say I'm here.
Over
well,
there.
yeah. Anywhere
Alright.
that Rowan's map didn't have X's on it.
I think you can find like one place where like it's like a small area, like really unsuited for a nest that has been glanced over.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Right, that one.
How-
If you can remember his map, and it's like this location here, although not likely believable enough.
How do you want me to make? How do I want one?
How large do you want the cavern?
I don't know, like a medium-sized nest. Nothing has to be in there. It just has to look like things were there.
Thumbs up. We got this.
Okay.
Go
Alright,
team.
we head back to the fucking underground base stuff.
With
I'll
the
say
bird
because you
man.
have a spaceship, I'll say that Rowan is still scouting.
Okay, cool.
Bug would have written up reports ready to send them.
Faxing.
Right now. Written them in bug language.
Alright, you want me to just drag you over to the prison area, or you want to actually move over there?
I'm already moved.
Oh, you did? Oh, you. Right, okay. Underground core. Okay, if you go back to underground core, you'll I didn't realize everyone was going. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just.
Well, yeah, we have
move.
to all come here, and then I have to meet up with Rowan if this doesn't work out.
I can ask where Rowan is at.
Well, we know where Rowan's at. He's scouting still at the other location.
Where am I going? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Headed back to the crow,
Oh.
bro.
Oh, okay, okay. I was so confused. I was like, how do you break your wall?
Oh, this place look weird.
Yeah, yeah. I also was like, yeah, this place fucked.
And so you're back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Have a couple friends who need to talk to you.
What is happening? Why is my camera switching between? What the fuck? Alright, fix. Oh, it's because both connect. Okay, both tokens were selected. That to make a sense. Alright, I step into the thing.
As you suspected, you're right. He has void essence in him.
Did I say yo?
Alright, what's your reason for being here?
Apparently, you're the closest one to convincing the guy, the predecessor who brought us here
Hmm.
about the situation with the other predecessor of the worms.
Yes, it is true.
How are you?
I could
how were
see
you
their
convincing him?
minds.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
I could see what they really want. Safety,
Okay, so what?
security. Unfortunately, Rowan offers that a lot more easier than I can.
Mm-hmm. Well, that can change potentially.
I can change real easy if they only want safety and security.
Because we can get them off the planet. Realistically, we can potentially
Yes,
talk to bug peoples.
Yes, I see your plan.
Okay, whoa. You do my magic on me, you motherfucker.
Hey, refrain in order.
And I see what relationship we share. I do wonder where it came from, but nevertheless, I have it.
Okay. So you know, mentally, my goals at the moment, or I don't know how your mental magic works.
It's kind of like a free cast mind read.
Okay, pretty much he knows I trying to get allies for a war. Don't care about how I get allies. I just want to get allies. That's what he knows.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm like, why you lock yourself in, or not lock, stay inside here? I guess it's the easiest way to ask.
Well, if conflict between Rowan and Retrevmo occurred, I would be safe right here as a background character,
Okay.
unable to affect the story.
Okay. Why does that matter to you?
A lot of pain happens when you are an active member of the
There's also
story
pain
of a
in
story.
Inactiveness.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I wish it was. I wish that's the way the world was. I wish I could ignore the war. I wish.
The story will play out whether one way or another. And to be
Or
honest,
no.
my influence on it is minimal at best.
Mm-hmm.
In this
You think you can
story
convince
and
the
your
public?
story.
Potentially.
I could if your fleet of ships were to arrive. That would be plenty of physical evidence that I lacked before.
Yeah, I guess we can send a fucking teleprompter call. Hello, we need assistance. We need ships to get more allies, more comrade. Yes. We may be able to do something like that, but I assume that if we do any, do a lot of this, Rowan will probably strike before things occur. Is my base assumption, but I don't know.
I believe your distraction will work for a short period. However, eventually it'll crack.
Yeah, well, that is how it is. It is what it is.
Not due to Rowan's influence, but something else.
Okay. What does that mean?
I'm sure you have enemies in your story.
Okay, so there are. So there's an
Son about
external
to rock the
force.
fuck up.
Enemies. There's a hidden shadow army.
I am just saying, probably wise to keep your party close.
Okay. You seem very vague in these statements. Seems that you know more than you are trying to give.
I can only foretell what patterns of stories have. I cannot tell the exact events.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well. So if we get a fleet of ships, you will help convince the people of this place to go to safety, and you think you absolutely think that there's no way to convince the Rowan to not try to kill purple people or the purple worm.
No. I am afraid his story is set purely on vengeance. Maybe if he is close to death, he might listen, but that I believe might be rare.
Okay.
In many possibilities, that one is very rarely gonna happen. Looks at the timeline.
This is the story. Let's see. Sorry. The story could shift in that direction, but I would not count on it always happening. For
Well-
sometimes there are people you cannot convince.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, time to
Good
take
luck
action.
in your story, by the way. I have a feeling the universe might need it.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say. What was your name again?
Well, since I'm taking a slightly more active approach in this story, I might as well say my name is Nell.
Alright, no. See you in the future. Okay, enactment plan. You gotta go figure out how to get a call to your people. Or I can fax
Does your ship not have long-range communications, comrade?
Trying to remember, DM, do I have any long-range communication capability?
Remember the time we called an entire planet to us?
You can technically call Vlad, but that might take a little bit.
Okay.
I'm
pretty sure if we can reach Vlad, we can reach one system over.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll say you can. I'll say you can in your ship. You can reach.
All right, Magna, you go ahead to the ship and call your people to get a shipment if you can convince them to help.
Yes, comrade.
And then also call Vlad and say Seaguard requires his potential assistance.
Did I meet the person we talked to, or at least like through the hologram?
Who?
Because we're messaging Vlad, etc. Right? I can use sending if you want.
Vlad, you've never met Vlad in your life.
What about the USSR thing? Whatever.
Eh?
I'm right here. Yeah.
Do we ever meet them?
Like
The
in terms
USSR?
of like people,
I
like
can
in
use a
regards
I
to their
can send a message
territory,
so we
but
don't waste time. Yeah.
well, if you randomly message them, I think they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" compared to an active comms link from one of their people.
Don't you have like a code?
Yeah, that they're gonna want to hear from of somebody who's an actively member of.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
The blood. So, correction. You guys try to convince the people, maybe, I guess, convince them to go on the ships to go to safety, and then they don't really need to care about the purple worms in this scenario, because if we're just gonna get them off the planet, and then
There would be different ships, even if so, it doesn't matter. They wouldn't be on like the
yeah,
same ships.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, in the long run, we don't have to convince them to be, like, to
Friends with the
accept the
purple worms? No,
worms.
because they would probably be
Yeah,
separated from them anyway.
yeah, so it's just like convincing them that safety potentially is coming, which is more likely to occur than acceptance of the things that
Worms, yeah. They don't have to communicate with the worms whatsoever. Deal with them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll try to do this plan. Yeah, we'll see what fucking happens. Fuck it, we ball, as they say.
We ball. We ball.
All right. And so the plan is in place. All right. Let's see. So we'll start with the ship calling. Zaspek.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They call them up, explain what's happening here on this planet, describes the worms, the Matoskai or whatever. His control over the worms and his concerns about the children of the sun. And also what the Birdman said, there's the children of the sun might be coming. He said external enemies might interfere with what's going on over here. And basically, they need ships to convince other random people to come over to escort them, and some for the worms. We need to go more in depth again. Attempt.
Just like a little bit. Like, would they ask for anything in return, or would they be willing to do it like without questions?
Be like people like at the prison and stuff like that wouldn't have a problem. They just joined the union. The worms they would be a bit concerned about. They'd probably want to talk to the guy in charge of them first. With the worm ships would be delayed essentially.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, sounds like
also, don't forget to talk to Vlad.
And then Bug would try to figure out how to contact this Vlad.
There's like a separate phone. I don't know if it's been labeled or not.
Yeah, Cortana will just probably tell you where it is, and then
Yeah, true.
do the bring.
Yeah. And then contact Vlad and be like, "Hey, yo, I don't know who you are, but Comrade Captain says we might need your assistance at these grid coordinates."
Who is Comrade Captain?
The captain of the ship of Dream River, Comrade Captain. I'm
Seagull?
Comrade Zaptika.
Do you mean Cigar?
Oh no, I don't think Seagar's ever told them their name, so they wouldn't know.
And I don't think you've
Like,
told
sometime
Vlad
you
about.
probably heard my name in the time that we've traveled.
Probably.
I don't. Cortana had to have said it. Somebody probably, when they were talking to me, had to say.
Probably,
yeah.
yeah.
You know my name.
So yeah. They'd be like, yes. He's Comrade Captain of the ship Dream Reaper, yes?
I see. All right. I was just about to slip into like a Russianish accent.
Vlad.
What does he need?
Potentially help transport in big worms from planet to Friendly territory.
All
Allies
right.
for the war.
Oh,
We're also going to assist in this great war against these children of the sun.
going to say basically like the time that the big ships are delayed for from the basically it's gonna come like maybe like a day or two after your transport ships for
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, to mention this, make sure that it is clarified. Zaptigo also would have mentioned via to the Union that
Oh
a
yeah.
potential big planet-sized ship may show up
Friendly.
that is friendly.
Me gusta.
Zaptigo has no idea, but according to the comrade of Dreamweaver, did that is what he says. So
Right.
I don't know.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So normal people ship would arrive with somebody to talk to Worm Man.
Might have to come later. As I think he's Retrevmo is currently hiding out in a different areas, like to draw away suspicion from Seagar's trap.
Oh no, that's fine. It's just before the ship for the worms would arrive from the
Yeah.
UNLR, they would want to discuss first. So we
Yep.
would be ready to move in. It's just they wouldn't be here yet.
Got it. All right. Now I think it's time for Seagar's trap.
Not trap.
Distraction trap. It's basically a trap.
If it was a trap, I would kill him.
Okay. Are you bringing Steve or
Yeah, bring Steve. No reason not to.
Steve acquired? All right.
It's my little.
I'm also
little
gonna
buddy.
put the camera in here real quick.
Okay.
All right. So you said that that it's in here.
No, I was saying that I found some sort of like beginnings of a nest, but I didn't go very. We'd be outside this. I would just point out I noticed it while traveling towards the X spot, and I analyzed this, and I sent the rest of my team back to the back to the base to I don't know, just to get food and water and things like that.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty much the basics, and I'm just saying I potentially found the nest or a nest. I don't know.
Yeah. So Rowan's going to inspect the entrance. Comment on how it's freshly made.
Oh, interesting.
So chances are they're going to be in here. Gonna ask how
Okay.
stealthy you can be.
Pretty stealthy. Pretty stealthy.
Gonna ask if you want to like come in, see if they can scout into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can come with.
All right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, I'm just gonna be following him.
Are you gonna do any illusions or just like
No, I'm just
fakeness?
following him.
All right.
I think he can discern my illusions based off of his discernment of people. But I guess I could potentially do something. I guess I could tempt it and see what happens. When he turns this corner or something, I'll probably just spawn like a worm.
All right.
Yeah. Let me just pop
Like
down one of my spells, my major image. Yeah.
Like that?
I just click the buttons, take me back. Yeah, I do that. And if he attempts to, like, I have a thing for if he, like, attacks, like, potentially does something. I guess I'll just activate it now because there's, like, if I don't activate it now, it's, like, not good. There's this, and then it is activated on my, I can't reveal, oh, there it is. I place down the major image, which shows that, and then I make it real. Burrowing in the ground, like burrows out of the ground and things like that.
All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Inanimate. Fuck that.
So when he sees that, he's going to quickly take out. I mean, it's. Yeah. He'll quickly take out what appears to be like a standard gun, but you can tell that whether consciously or subconsciously, he's powering it up.
Okay. I'll just make the illusion die down. If he shoots it first, but yeah. He shoots it, it hits it, doesn't take damage. I don't know how this works with, like, my illusions taking damage. I guess it takes, like, it perceives to be taking damage, but it doesn't disable the illusion aspect of it?
So to my knowledge, basically what you've made right here is like a kind of like a stuffed version of a purple worm that you're manipulating.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it still takes damage, but it wouldn't like bleed out. So if you quickly have it like quote unquote tunnel underground,
that's what it is. Yeah. I also have malleable illusions. So I can make it look like something occurred.
Yeah. So you have it tunnel underground?
Yeah. And like tunnels downwards. But the tunnel, I guess can it make a tunnel technically? If it's real? I don't know how that works.
I'm gonna say because major illusion, you have to make like you can make a creature. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's a really good question. Does it tunnel down? I'll say in this instance, yes.
Yeah.
But maybe
probably not. Yeah.
But we'll investigate it later on.
I don't think it's that OP because then I could just have an infinite mining operation, but it's fine. We'll just use it for the effect of this.
I mean, to be honest, it's also level 14. I think you can do that without needing to spend a whole subclass on it.
Not bad, yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll do something like that.
Damn, got away. Try to like look down into the tunnel to see if it can still see it.
It just vanishes.
You could say that the tunnel fills back up after the...
Oh, I guess the dirt like piles through or something.
Yeah.
It's just for like solid stone where it would make like an actual chasm, but for something like dirt, it would fill back up.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We'll do that. Makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, it appears that one of them are here, or something was here. I'm assuming that was the purple worm since it was potentially purple. I have dark vision, so I can't really see the purpleness. I only see like the darkness of it.
That's gonna laugh. Yeah, that's one of them. Don't need to see the color to tell.
That's fair. They come in like.
To be honest, the fact that it says that you make it real, like I need to figure out like how much detail you mean by real.
In typical cases, it means that it's very hard to perceive that it's fake. Most people would just believe it.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is, well, no, it's actually real. It becomes physical.
Oh,
yeah, because I can make a bridge, an actual bridge,
inanimate.
Yeah, but it's inanimate. It's a plushie. It's an inanimate plushie that I made that I'm making look like it moves.
I see. Yeah,
because I have malleable illusions and things to manipulate the actual spell.
Okay, so if it's a plushie, okay, got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna
because we
say-
said it was a stuffed animal fundamentally. It's a
Yeah,
stuffed
yeah.
version of it. So
Gonna
that's
say-
inanimate at a fundamental
Yeah.
state.
It's gonna say, I feel like something was wrong there. I can't put my finger on it though.
I don't know. I've never. Well, I've seen. I guess I've seen it now. I've also read it in books. I guess. Because I have Steve. I'm like, yeah, that's a worm. I know what a worm looks like.
Yeah. Rowan's like, Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Maybe. Mm.
And like look around. I don't see any eggs. Might be
It might not
further up
be-
though.
Might not be like a main nest. It might be like some sort of side nest. I don't know.
I was
I'm
hoping
assuming
for
they
the
have a
main
lot
nest
of these
eventually.
potentially.
A few.
Have you seen others?
Once in a while.
Oh, okay.
Took them down.
Oh. How'd you do that? You just shot him like you did with the previous one, or?
To be honest, that one kind of caught me off guard. Didn't have any of the usual signs. But
Oh. What are
Yeah.
the usual signs?
well, usually there's like a don't worry about like this little doorway right here. It's not real for this case
Okay.
because I'm reusing map.
Yeah.
Well, usually there's like a tremoring, like a little bit of a rumbling in the ground. Maybe that one was just hiding out though.
Yeah, but maybe it was sleeping or something and it felt our vibrations.
Yeah, maybe. Can I get a yeah, deception?
Sure. Giving a hypothesis. Where's my deception?
I know, but like you're like leading him on like the thought process of, well,
Yeah,
maybe there's
yeah. Mhm.
nat 20, yeah, all right. Hoping to find that find the main nest, but it doesn't seem like I see any eggs.
Yeah. Do they usually leave them out in the open? I feel like when I think of eggs, they might be like under the ground potentially, like like I don't know. Some animals like to bury it for more safety.
You know, like point out, well, we are underground right now.
No, I mean like
Uh,
under like fully like unearthed, not like in an opening like this.
I've seen some eggshells outside, so maybe not all of the eggs. Might be some of the eggs are under the ground. However, I know that some of them are above ground.
Oh, okay.
I think it might be a heat coolness thing. I think if it
That's
gets, I think if it gets too. Sorry, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think if it gets too cold, the eggs can hatch early.
Okay. Here I'll just proceed to. I wish I had my other good illusion spells because it's finally doing something of usefulness in my illusion spells now since I got this level up. So the other ones would have been broken.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Mental prison, real illusion, go.
It's just a bunch of purple worms surrounding him. Does actually wait. I don't want to cast it. Actually, I was actually thinking about that. It does do damage, right? Yeah, they take damage, so I don't want that. Only there was the way to like. That'd be funny. I guess. What do I want to cast? How big is minor illusion?
5x5.
Oh.
Also, everyone, right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think I can skip the convincing of the people because they're honestly like really pretty easy to convince. It's just that like you're basically giving them like a way out, like without any danger, and basically everyone's gonna take it.
pretty convinced, especially the moment the first ship arrives. Like, huh? They were
Yeah.
telling the truth.
So right now, I will say that you can get on Dreamweaver to head over here. Your choice, I guess.
What an interesting spell, Major Image says. I didn't know the upcast does stuff like this. I guess that's helpful for the future. I don't know if I want to waste a 6th level spell slot to make my major illusion permanent until it dispels itself, but you know, it's a play.
You're gonna see Rowan take some rocks, like decently sized, like a hand,
Mhm.
and gonna throw one in the center right over here.
Okay, I'll cast my. Okay, or well, how much time has passed? I guess enough time, I presume, passes.
You're good in 10 minutes. You got this.
Oh, okay. So do I have to recast? Or
No, I think
Oh.
I'll say like basically
Well,
while you're like
I'll just
changing
dual.
the
I'll
illusion.
just dual cast. I'll just dual cast both illusions because I can do that with my dual prism. So I have like one worm pop up over there with a rock throw, and then one like over there, and I'll like tunnel up to see what occurred or whatever.
Say like shit. Dodge roll forward. And rapidly shoot both locations. I'm not gonna put a worm in there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay,
And
cool.
I assume the same thing.
Yeah, the same things occur. Like, but I also try to make like. Can I make a rumble feel? I don't know if I can do that. I can make a noise that it sounds like it's rumbling, but he won't feel the rumble. But like if it's real, maybe it can rumble because it's not causing damage to. But can't cause damage. I don't know if rumbling could occur. I don't know. Make sounds. I don't know. I try to like. I guess I just do the normal thing and it just doesn't do the rumbling because I don't think I can do that.
They're gone right now. I don't think this is a main nest.
Yeah, I think this is just a temporary one, maybe. I guess I'll have like a worm, like fly through this wall and dip into the ground. So like flies out of the wall, flies into the ground.
I don't act like this normally.
What
Comes
do they
through the wall,
normally
does a
act?
backflip.
What do they normally do?
They don't run away this often.
Well, maybe they're grouping up or something. Maybe
Mm.
because we keep waking them up potentially or making enough noise that they're getting antsy.
As you guys approach the outdoor of the cave, you see that the sun, you feel like the heat, like increase as the outside gets brighter.
I noticed that. I mentioned that. I'm like, what's up with that?
That's a new one.
Oh,
Oh no.
is it safe out there?
Kind of like he's gonna put his hand outside. Like there's like a ray of light. Gonna put his hand outside. Think so.
You don't feel anything? It's not too hot. It's not scalding, burning.
No, it doesn't feel hot. It just feels different.
Oh, okay.
I assume the rest of the party is waiting outside. Took the Dreamweaver once you were done.
If we were done and everybody else hopped on, sure.
I'll before he can go out, a boulder will fall down in front of the cave wall.
Oh no, Steve.
Well, yeah, Steve's.
Yeah, I know. Steve's behind you.
So like it blocks it, and it's real. It's real stone there.
So, as the boulder sits there, as you're concentrating on your illusion, you feel as if something is trying to burn through it. Not like physically burn it, but like burn through the magic.
Interesting.
You have to dig deep and into your void essence to keep it there, but something is trying to burn through.
What do you think could be causing those rays? Oh well, I guess I would be surprised. I'd be surprised about the boulder dropping, and then I'd be like, I think we'll have
Yeah,
to
I mean
move
after
that
like
out the
general
way.
like bang bang, dang it doesn't move.
Yeah. I'd be like, do you know what? I guess you were surprised about it too, but do you know any causes for that?
No clue. This is a first.
Did you feel anything towards it? Like how you feel towards people and things, or
Just different.
different? Huh? Interesting.
Gonna try like pushing the boulder, but it's a pretty big boulder.
It's a heavy boulder.
The border.
The boulder.
So it's gonna be there for 10 minutes, assuming, unless you do something else.
Yeah, it'll just persist. How many spells do I want to let? How DM? How long do I have to distract this individual for?
Yeah, I think there's a way for you to communicate with the party. So you got like
I
iPad,
believe we
right?
would
with
have
Cortana?
comms between each other.
Yeah, we have some
Yeah.
probably.
And you're basically already outside the door with a fake real boulder, so I'll say that you'll have comms.
Okay.
I mean, I guess a fucking planet ship would be easily heard.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not here. just
Even
yet.
underground. So yeah.
Oh, that one's not here yet, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know how long I have to do. I'll be like secretly. I'm like Steve. I don't know. Steve, like, whisper, wappa, wappa. I don't know. See what's going on. Be like, what's going on?
Right, outside, for those in the Dreamweaver, it is getting really bright outside.
Oh shit.
Can we
It's-
tell what the cause is?
The sun, it's brightening.
Oh. Is that like platform or whatever the fuck structure we saw? Is that active looking?
You can't tell, it's too fucking bright.
Cortana, what's
Comrade
going on?
Cortana, what's the likelihood the sun's about to go boom?
What's the likelihood of a supernova?
Like 0, Cortana will
That's
say.
Even with the sun glowing?
I think the sun is too young to go. Or wait. Either the sun is too young to do a supernova, or it doesn't have enough, like. Actually, hold on.
If it's a hotter sun, it will burn faster than the supernova earlier.
It depends. There's like a lot of factors that influence this size, like actual true temperature, and because it can be blue, but the blue, if it's blue to going towards white, it's a little bit of an older star. If it's going blue to white, because I think that's the order, but it's been a long time since I went to
or looking at the graph that I saw, apparently it goes blue to white to yellow to orange to red.
Yeah, red is full death fundamentally.
So I'll say like it's not likely, like scientifically I don't know, but in this world it's
most
not
likely
likely.
Yeah. Because if that did occur, this planet is smithereens.
Party gets wiped out by a supernova. Damn.
This is a TPK.
It's a real thing. Unlikely. It's a real thing.
It's either that like it's too young to supernova, to my knowledge, or it doesn't have enough power to supernova and would more likely die out. But that might be like the actual sun, and if it's the sun that I described, it might be able to supernova. But either way, no, it's not
It depends
supernova.
what's in. It depends on what's inside the star, which is based
Yeah.
off of temperature potential.
Come here, Cortana. What are they doing then? Analyze.
Is it bright? Is it bright outside?
Cortana will only be able to describe it as it seems to be somehow getting more powerful.
Uh-oh. You think it's safe outside based off of those rays, or think it's DEFCON 2?
I stuck my hand out and I didn't feel any temperature change.
For you though, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know that you're like the Nova thing. I'm like explaining that maybe there's like an influence there, that maybe you have more resistance to that type stuff. I don't know though.
I will say during these 10 minutes, like
Yeah.
going through, like your illusion, like even enforced by Void, it is like on the outside, because on the inside, like, you know, no
Yeah.
light, but it's like trying to like punch through.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, if I put my hand out there, there's potential I, burn up a little bit, more likely than you. But once I guess I'm gonna, I guess I won't back away. But what I'll do is the boulder will like, what is occurring to the boulder, like where it's like penetrating. I'm just gonna show the boulder like getting burned up, or temperatured and melted by the rays.
I see. So, okay. Huh.
So it just like resets back into the ground, but the light permeates. The best way.
So it's open, or just like holes piercing?
The light is almost about to like emanate through completely.
I see. Never seen this before. Although there's a lot of things right now I haven't seen before.
Do I feel the light?
So above board, basically, like it's just like your void magic is like, and magic is being hit. It's not gonna hurt you.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about like hiding from the light.
I became a vampire. Okay. It seems that there's that similar energy to you, probably, that's emanating from the sun now.
Gonna like, you see that he's kind of like Rowan's in thought a little bit.
Okay.
As he kind of like stoops down and like starts rubbing some dirt. He's in thought right now. Just tell me like when the boulder gets destroyed.
The boulder gets destroyed.
All right. He's gonna like walk out while rubbing dirt. It's bright out.
And it's spicy.
All right. Let me do something real quick. Let me uninvisible the camera. So you guys are still in the ship. Seagar, you're the only one still down here. Just like, let me know if you guys beam yourself down.
I guess I'd be near him in this.
I'll say he's like he'll run out a little bit, like to see if it's like safe, like kind of like sprint out, like see if it's like safe, and like go out, say I think it's safe. I can't really say for you, but right now it's safe.
Okay, I'll follow him, I guess.
Yeah, and he's gonna like go up to here, and then he's gonna stop quickly. It's not wet.
What does that mean?
Gonna turn around, hand on his revolver. Purple worms excrete a slime when they move.
What about it?
Dirt's not wet.
What do you mean? There's not actual confusion. Huh?
So when you were making illusions of the purple worm,
Yeah,
because they were,
I know.
because they
I
were-
understand that scenario, but why is he testing it here?
No, he's like palming the dirt from inside the cave, but he's still
Oh.
palming, like, yeah, he's still rubbing it. Like he's trying to figure out like why he's confused about things.
Okay.
And
good.
so right now he is knowledgeable of it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I still can't read you. Wonder.
Yeah. Not much I could do about that one.
Did you do something?
Based off my previous deception check, no, not really. Yet to lie to you.
Yeah, hold on. Then why aren't things adding up? I
Well,
can
the
excuse a weird thing here and there.
Well, the sun thing is also occurring, and that wasn't occurring before. Maybe something was going on with that. I don't know. I got here 2 hours ago. Maybe a day or 8 hours ago. I don't know what's going on. Can you explain the sun? Because I can't. Can you explain the words? Because things are happening. I don't have any. I don't understand why the sun's doing what the sun is. I don't understand why the worms were doing what the worm do. I don't understand.
So Seagar, as you're standing out in the sun, it's not harming you, but you're, let's see.
I pull out an umbrella. Like you.
Mary
Let's see.
Poppins, y'all.
What's the word I'm looking for? You have like a surrounding like little aura of void that's not really seen.
Okay.
But while you're in the sun right now,
Do I notice that my aura is dipping? Because if I notice that I have something before he does whatever he's doing.
yeah, go ahead.
All right, and then I just go because he did holster.
He
his
didn't
gun,
pull it.
right?
He's like
He's
he has his
holstered,
hand
right?
on his gun right now.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well. Where the fuck? Toodaloo.
Mental prison.
No. Toodaloo.
Great invisibility. All right.
And then I will fly 30 feet up in the air.
Then I look around. This a trick? What'd you do?
I can speak, right? It doesn't break my shit.
Yeah, you
I
can
guess
speak,
you could
yeah.
figure. Yeah, but
I mean,
I guess
he
I would
can
like
try
to
to-
use minor illusion to like put my voice somewhere else.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I cast minor illusion to wait. How's minor illusion? Can I speak? Oh yeah, I can speak. Yeah, I place a minor illusion like somewhere over there, and I'm like, well, I've not done anything, but it seems that you were planning on doing something to me because you were holstering weapons, so I felt unsafe. Yeah, talking from over there. It seems
You're
that-
hiding something from me.
Well, I think you're trying to kill me, so I feel like if there's a superseding thing, I feel like you trying to kill me and me potentially hiding something. I don't think they equal something. I don't think they equal you shooting me, because based off of what you're trying to do, you're trying to kill me.
You talked with Trevmo, didn't you?
Contemplates. Through the illusion, he said. It says, not exactly.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Well, my friend Steve is able to talk to the purple worms, so we talked to the purple worms, which talked to Turismo, which I don't know if I talked to him, but Steve did.
Can I get a deception check?
Sure, I can try. Baby no whammies. Shit, baby no whammies. I should have just talked through Steve, so then I could get this life through. My bigger brain was not there that day. DM, I need to be able to see the roll, so I can. I guess I don't have to see the roll. I guess I could just say I do this.
You don't have to.
Because I can just silvery barbs it no matter what, just to be safe.
Do you wish to silvery barbs it?
Sure, because it's better safe than starry, and I have infinite casts of it.
This is true. All right. All right. Maybe I overreacted. Sorry. Things are just getting weird right now.
But, Rowan, you threatening me leads very badly for you.
You're gonna see him like rub his forehead.
I do apologize, Rowan, but it seems that we've come to an ultimatum.
What are you saying?
You seemed that you wanted to potentially kill me just because you thought that I was hiding something. I don't know if I like that type of individual, Rowan. It seems that you're not the good guy. Or I don't. Did he ever say anything about a hero or being a hero or being like chivalrous or like being in the positive light at all? I don't really remember half the interactions I had with this character. So
I believe all he really wants is revenge.
okay, well, I'm gonna be like, it seems that you're very vengeful, blah blah blah. It seems that you will turn on anybody if you all these things like manipulation, like things that he's like putting him in the bad light fundamentally, where he's the bad guy to me in the scenario, because I haven't talked to Turismo, and just from this perspective of this relationship, it seems that he's not good to me. Now, how I word that, I don't know how to explain that, but that's what I said.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you're like, the way you're acting right now is pretty bad, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. It's unacceptable. Does he say anything to the insult?
He's like,
technically,
he's rubbing his forehead. He's like squinting hard. I don't know how well you can tell that, those details.
yeah, I know he's going Super Saiyan soon. It's all right.
And then I'll say like the first evac, like, or maybe not the first, but like one of the evac ships will fly off. What's that?
Well, Rowan, it seems that it's a spaceship. It could be either Children of the Sun. It could be an individual that came down here. It could be something. But, Rowan, it seems that we just have to. And then before I say anything, what does the spell do? What can I do with this?
Which spell? Teehee, let me know first.
Yeah.
Do you also tell us to come down to prepare for combat, or are we still chilling?
No. I don't make you guys come down. I have plans.
Seagar's gonna 1v1 this guy.
He's gonna mental prism and leave him there.
Well, I probably won't mental prison him. I'll do something first before I mental prison him, fundamentally. I'm just trying to read the spell. An indivisible force, you can shape it. What's the range? 120 feet. Would he have any way to get out of this? I don't think so.
Oh,
'Cause he's-
also, let's see. Zospec, your orb.
Oh yeah, the orb.
It appears to be reacting to the light.
Violently or normally?
Let's see. I'm trying to think about like how to word this. It's not violently. It's
Yeah.
man, Magnar, why you opening up Solaris?
To get pictures for ships if needed.
Just see Magnar opening Solaris. Damn.
Quick picture nab. Don't worry.
But yeah, let's see. It appears to be glowing as the engravement of Sune appears to be glowing even brighter than the rest of the orb.
Cortana, what do I do with this?
Shrugs.
Comrade, any clue what I do with this orb when it glows? Where's the instruction manual?
No idea.
DM, what is an anti-nova material that exists?
I'm sorry, a what?
Anti-nova.
Oh, anti-nova. Let's see. Not really any. Yeah, to be honest, not really any.
Okay, what is what is the most durable thing that won't get If I wanted to make a cage around an enemy that is fully encompassing, what would that cage have to be made out of?
Let's see. Fully encompassing.
And durable, that won't get
And
fucking
yeah,
blown
yeah, I
up
know.
by a Nova gun shot multiple times into it.
Let's see. If you want durable, probably the standard adamantine.
Okay, cool. Well, full encompassing cage that is real.
It's like solid box or
There's like a slight sliver that can be like. I want it fully encompassing with only one little peephole that can't get a gunshot through normally.
I see. I got it. Where's the people? Just so you know.
It's like dead ahead, so I can still see him slightly.
All right.
But I can always manipulate it to close it whenever I want.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
But it's a
Making
minute
sure.
for real, so I don't know what we're doing now after I do this because I don't know what he's. I can still hear him. It's not like I can't hear it. But Rowan, it
What are you
seems
gonna
that you're
say?
dangerous. Rowan, it seems that you're not safe for others based off of where your headspace is.
And when you put down the cage, almost all encompassing, a voice will not really ring out. It's almost sounds like it's everywhere.
That's not good.
Sorry.
Yep.
Child, they have deceived you. They are deceiving you now.
Oh, hi, Yellow Lord. Calm down, piss boy.
Take some of the power bestowed upon you. Use it.
Oh, hell no. Wait.
Show the Void Champion the power of the sun.
Okay.
All right. gonna pause here. All right. So, here's my question, or two things. One, I made this boss fight really quickly because I'm gonna be honest, I put a little bit more time in the other version of this boss fight where you guys would fight Purple Worm. I should not have expected that, to be honest.
Based off
I
of our
should have
previous actions.
Yeah,
In many other
my
instances.
mistake. My mistake, for real, for real. My mistake. But uh, so my question is, actually, it's not really a question. I think I'm gonna hold off on the boss fight here. I think if we had more time, I would have just ran with it. But seeing as we're like nearing close to the end, and I think the boss fight's gonna take longer.
Let's speed run.
How many
I think it's-
evac ships do we have to go through, if I may ask?
I'll say a few. There's a decent amount of people.
PM says I didn't spend enough time. I was just gonna kill y'all.
It's not that I would have killed you all. It's just that I think this boss fight needs a lot more. Like, it needs a lot more than what I currently have for it. Especially since with the amount of work but all of you guys have gone through for this, I think it should like do more than it is right now. So this boss fight will continue in my next session. But I will say next session, hopefully it should be a good boss. Hopefully.
Okay.
So that's where session ends for today. Thank you, everyone. Mana burn.
So guys, how fast do you think we could run away from the boss before he or he blows up? Because you guys are still in the ship, you know. And
Yeah.
I could just run.
Run, get back to the ship. We just bombard him. You know, works out.
Well, he probably has some sort of flying capability when he gets
Yeah.
sun imbued.
Yeah, I feel like the sun won't accept fleeing.
And
Yeah.
also, congratulations on your first official interaction with the Tyrant in Radiant Yellow.
Yeah, Piss Lord 666. Yeah, no.